Yo. Read the title, you know, but in a minute 30 we're playing the Modern Challenge. The list of 4-color. Free Memory Deluge, which is I called it 4-color Orion Deluge. Dional. Cut down the cards that I put one Eldrami's call because people want it. Rather, everybody likes it, so I don't know, maybe S1 it's gonna work with just 2 Witness, and I cut down the C's main deck, 4 bolts. It's kind of reducing the cards that I feel like make me lose games when I draw them. Counterspell, Memory Deluge. Like 3 C's always, okay. Well, I have the 4 C's total in the deck. No Sun Titan. Or I have a Sun Titan in my deck, bro. I mean, it's fine, I can play 3 C's. I don't think it's a huge difference, but I thought that Counterspell is gonna work well with Memory Deluge, which if I play 3, that's a lot, right? And on top of that, we are in the top 8 of the Vintage Challenge as soon as the round stops, because it's a 46 people, 6 rounder. I played with shops this time. Much better deck than the shitty mono green deck from yesterday. That's what I'm in with the tournament. Really like this build, like most people don't play Null Rod nowadays in shops. But it's been very successful for me. Because there's like five island PO decks around there. Against which it's really nice to have Null Rod, because otherwise you can't really limit their mana. They have 5 islands, you can waste their lands. You can only waste their sagas. It's kind of interesting that they do that. 5 islands, yet like still they play the sagas. So it's not like they're blanking Wasteland, they still have a great Wasteland target, and what tends to happen is that they're trying to collect mana. Like I play Wasteland, sits in play. They try to collect mana for Haki's Recall through Spheres. And they play Saga and they can't even add mana towards that. Well, if as good as me is like slightly above average, then I don't know, just play a lot. And if you're not way below average talented, then you likely get there. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, City of Traitors, I can't stand the new border. Something looks wrong with it. Although I did take pride in playing a full-on new border shop stack for the most of the time, but I don't know, just something looks wrong. The set symbol, the color with the artwork. I think it's the orangeness of the artwork and like a warmness of the color versus the kind of ugly gray of the border. It's like the artwork meshes better with this border because it's warmer too. Alright, you got our challenge. Oh, Eladrami's Call in my opening hand against Lurus of the Dremden. Insane. Oh no, that's a keep. It probably has to be. Just got City from the deck. Yeah, City's kind of fringe anyway, so that's probably the easiest solution to that conundrum. Hammer. Esper Sentino. Alright. Rather than play as Presentino here than draw. Then whatever else. Was City actually good today? Didn't come up much. Yeah, it didn't really come up, I guess. If you draw well, it's bad. If you draw bad, then I guess it's also not that great, so. I think the ferry's better. I should I cease, but I cut one from the deck, so now I won't ever have a cease against this saga. I played the Ghost Quarter, I think, a week ago over the city. We'll play one. Oh, sad I played a tapped one. I guess you'll draw. Inventor's Fair, maybe. It's kind of way too dunk. Misha's Factory. -1. The basic land is an option. But I don't get Ghost Quarter that often. Shadow Port is the basics. The Shadow Port probably way too dank. But I don't actually want to bounce the saga now. I see maybe grab Urine so they have white cards in hand. They could get Ginger Brutes, I guess. It's no big deal for the most part. But I wouldn't want to spend my Ephemerate. Maybe I just play Land Pass so that the Ginger Brute equip we can sell it to the Ephemerate? No. In shops just play 18 lands, but I'm playing Null Rod, so I would like to have an extra land. Rather a bit more, you know, I'm playing Null Rod my deck, so my mana, artifact mana is not reliable all the time, so. I'm trying to not play expensive cards. Besides, like, well, the Godfarrow statue, I think is, I don't know, it's kind of good sometimes, so it's very expensive, so I'm not sure if it's even good. I have one Crucible as an extra land too. Bouncing the Saga is really counterproductive here. I only need to spend mana and spend Salted on Ginger Brute if they kill me. And they put 2 hammers into place, so that's fine, I think. And I can take 11, then go Teferi plus or minus and do Solitude Ephemerate tricks. Hello, how did the Vintage Challenge yesterday go? I think I free-freed or 4-freed or 3-4'd. I think 4-freed. The deck felt really medium though. Hello, can you see on the Vintage Challenge finals? Easily. Easily. Ornithopter is their search. On their Saga. That's going to be my Teferi bounce target probably. Should slow them. as we progress. La Mystique Stoneforge. Okay. So how's Vintage looking? One more match. Okay. I got Hammer unsurprisingly. Get double red, but just an island, I guess, fine too. Did you study French? I actually did. I did learn French in school for years. But I can't really speak. Nor do I understand spoken words, so I kinda, I guess unsuccessfully. I can pronounce more or less, so is that. What languages do kids in Poland learn? English, and then there is a secondary foreign language. It's typically English and German, Spanish, French, or something else. Yeah, before that they did learn Russian. My parents were learning Russian at their school. They speak it kinda not super well, I think, but they can speak words. They need extra mana to make a construct next turn, so that's good. They have a hammer in hand to re-equip the next creature though. Would like to draw something, some banger. Like basic forest, yeah, that's exactly what I went. Modo. I learned lots of helpful Russian from playing CSGO. Good one. Of course I'm on a draw because what else? Is the person below me in the standings? I am Polish, primary school English and Russian, high school English and German. Yeah, I mean it depends on school what you specifically get. But yeah. Kinda want the tomb, but I don't know what he's playing. I'll keep the shoves generally better. Equipped, Dunk, Confident. Alright, let's try Banger. No do kurwy mać, no nigdy Bangera nie dobiorę. This is why I kinda didn't love pitching the Yorion, maybe. Concealed Courtyard, okay. Volcanic Island, go. I don't know, Lead on the Forge. I guess Hammer can be very frustrating, yeah. Playing the game can be, a game of Magic can be very frustrating. Time for me to draw my null rods against Collector Wolf. I mean, Collector Wolf is, I'm playing a null rod deck, so like Collector Wolf is not the best against my deck. Oh, fucking Dark Fade and bullshit. I don't think I can win this game anymore. It's a bad matchup. I always lose the quarters. And by always I mean very frequently. Yeah, I have the Wasteland too to contain my saga. I have 2 sagas, so I can technically maybe not lose on the spot, but... miss 3 life because he didn't attack, I guess. Good morning, Mr. Seaman. Well, good morning. I don't have the Paladin, please. I didn't want them to draw more of the confidence. I think it was good for me to stop that immediately. The fuck they then. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. It's actually a big deal. You got me, bro. Maybe a bit preemptive, but I kinda didn't look great, so I scooped. Wormcoil against Oko Dark deck. Oko Dark deck is like the worst. Anybody can get it. COVID. Damn. Smart. Anybody can get it. COVID. So the Eminem? Is Eminem still rapping? Isn't he like 7,000 years old? Eminem is not that old. I mean, he was like 20, right? When I was 10. So it's like, I mean, I guess he's gonna be 40 now. Roughly. Let's sphere lock myself. Lurus. To a guy, okay. It's 49? 20 when you were free, more probably. Okay, I greatly misunderstood his age. I'm surprised life total, not anymore. That's true. I'll just draw a juicy land, I think that's a strat here. Oh no, Paladin. You can draw something though. 33. Let's go. Memory Deluge. Yeah, I will. Saved. Won't be cycling the land anymore. Thank you very much for the subs, bros. I'll save this for the next turn when I guess I have the Deluge flashback. But still, I want to get 2 spells out of that. Just to cement my position. We get this. This game went for long, but didn't get unlucky. Sure. Yeah, it gets so quiet today. Well then mods up it. Up the music, bros. Music is fine. Yeah, generally speaking, I would say it's fine. Stay bold. Yeah, it's a quarterfinal match. We're free some counter magic now, so probably gonna take that opportunity to play the Crucible. Play a 1/1. I see if my hand being this loaded, I guess I'll do. Name Foden? I don't know, what do you mean? Oh, Faden, you mean? Do I have more fetchables? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. I think I do. If it was clear that you always name you see a pair of Mind Goblins. Yeah, not always. Oh, City of Traitors, Betty based here. You have Oko and Faden's naming a Planeswalker is not good, I don't think so. Or they can use Wasteland's combination to break my Crucible. Morning Master, hello. Do I consider myself an e-boy? Not really. I do play Faden now. It's gonna be cringe. DT, okay. Do you consider yourself an e-girl instead? No, even less so. So can I add in beard fins in real life? Not really, no. Know what they search for, but I hope they won't have mana for that. They consider myself a big b-boy? I don't know what's that. Don't have much that's bad against Hammer right now. Call finds the Femet Solitude. Got a Deluge times 1. 3 is a bit heavy. Can you really come to my birthday? I told my family that my internet friend would come. Sure. Do you consider that thing as a different race, similar how we can no? I mean, I'm fine as is, identity-wise. Don't feel the need of any movements. Isn't Fawn good against Hammer? No, most of their effects that are threatening are creatures, and like the way it's the easiest way to win is to answer all their creatures, especially out of this deck. So answering their hammers, I don't like. Want more mana, so this is not super excellent to draw, so you can exile it. Shop's good. Would you ever consider becoming a VTuber if views went down and you couldn't pay rent? Yeah, I mean, I would consider doing some other stuff that would be more money. But I don't know what that would be. And I don't know if VTubing necessarily would be that thing. Vigor. Sad. Ooh, playing the Saga, dangerous game that you're playing hero opponents. You sometimes cheat when playing paper magic? I don't really know. I need to have another 0 drop so for this turn to be relevant. Cancer Windspog. Playing against 4 color cards, staffs. Maybe I want the Wormcall over the Relic, especially if he has the oofs. And the Wormcall can be hit or miss. I mean, it's good against some things. Guess I won't have white mana. Is his main goal to quench Urza's Saga in Modern? Yes, it's what you, as you just witnessed. Confident. Bob the dog. The draw is gonna be much harder against my opponent's deck. Rough. Actually, let's get started getting the basics. As have you ever used your status as a previous MPL member, your connection to Polish Magic World and or your big throbbing cock to intimidate players at FNM? I don't recall anything of that ever happening. I have no recollection. It wasn't even throbbing. Everybody was intimidated anyways. Maybe we can get sorted white card and exile this. We can't. It wasn't even all that throbbing. I have to play quickly here. Because we might need to go to game 3, seeing how my opponents is stop decking the Shadow Spear right now. Maybe it was throbbing, I don't know, bros. Hard to say. Play this as a bigger boy with 2 workshops. Should I check out this sick deck I just drafted? No. Oof. Alright, I don't have Vigor or the other force. And we're gonna be good. Opponent has force. Good. Well, we'll see. Don't have the throbbing flags either. Wastelands. Well, this one is not gonna be as big. Just play Nerusis pre-combat. Doesn't matter, it's fine actually. Don't have Vigor, bro. It's one thing I'm asking of you. Oh, blocking, okay. Not very vigorous. Strip mine, oh yeah, strip my mine, bro. Not casting this card and they strip me. Adding to champ block here. Or have force. But they didn't have force all of those previous turns, right? No! Fuck you, bro. Kurwa, no. It was so nice. I play 1-1, it's 1 damage per turn. I have stuff to play, otherwise, kinda? Probably. Already 2 shops destroyed. It's like 1-1 can matter, but they did draw it eventually. They had a lot of draws, 5 turns. Awesome. We're actually casting the Karn. Could I counter? I do. Well said. That's a great draw though. It already went through 2 Wasteland Strip Mines, so maybe it's gonna even live, and then I can top deck spells. It's not a spell, but it's a good top deck. So yeah, I get mana screwed and die this game. Will let that happen, Maro? Wow, turn 1 Saga, land for destroy this, fuck. I don't feel so good, Mr. Bros. Ja pierdolę. Ren. Why Mox Shaker not Shaman? Shaman is needled. Alright, the Ren is rough. They have no cards though, so. They missed too. Okay, at least there's that. The land will go away, mine won't, so. Nice. Are we both greedy? Well, you kept a shit hand and I had 2 cantrips, so. Let that be answered by common sense. Okay, we won. I don't know if I should even bought this, but I don't want to be casting spells with the Sversentina. We've considered the modern game TBH. Well, what? Passes blessing. I really need that Mem Knight. Two minutes till the next match. Drew Solitude. Confederate. I guess he just beat you. Not sure. Manaless 4-club blink, more like cringeless. Are you both greedy Kaneki? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Tobias Frost, right? They're not. Kurwa, no ja pierdolę tę grę, no. Nice fucking game, bros. GG, SG, where S stands for silly. Oh, what Travis is playing. Jeez, through control too. Why do people do this? 4 collector roof? I guess that's because that's the same reason as to why I'm playing the 4 null rods, but 2 main deck energy flags? Bro. Not cool. I guess keeping the 2 null rods against them maybe not gonna end up being the guess, but then Bulgarian actually throbbing with 2 enchantments, yeah. Maybe they're playing something different. Preordain. Did their last deck play Preordain? Yeah. Shocking how bad Katakis compare the flags. Okay. Just 5-5, better against the Planeswalkers. Good null rods, but you got Force of Will anyways. Advantage 90 of the cards, so you can now render as instant winning results. Yeah, for example, Preordain. What's the first matchup in the Challenge Modern? Hammer. Null plus a 3/3. Rather not null rods yet. Straight combo of null rod in the deck. No, it's just good against people. Not against my opponent's deck. But people play Paradoxical Outcome, which plays a lot of artifact mana and Sensei's Divining Top. And relies on that mana a lot, so null rod is actually a great lock piece against them, and it's also a good lock piece against Workshop Mirrors. I'm not playing cards with activate abilities much. But, well, I guess I have nettleses, but that's it. Besides that, Nullrod's probably the card with the best flavor text in the whole game. Gerard, but it doesn't do anything. Hannah, no, it does nothing. How is there no flavor on those cards? Like there's some, I had an analysis, I guess. So there is a little bit of anti-synergy in my deck, but very little. And Mystic Forge, no. Well, Mystic Forge still lets you play stuff. You can tap it to exile stuff, but yeah, it's restricted. You only play one, it's fine. Have Dak? No, Arcanist with Preordain? Sure. I think re-equipping might matter, and extra toughness doesn't matter. Extra power, that's not gonna matter to bring it down to 3. I just say that the vintage field is softer. Oh, not really, I don't know if I have a better win rate than vintage. Only when I strike a deck that I think fits well into the metagame, which I sometimes do. I figure out a good build of Bazaar for the metagame, or of shops for the metagame, which I think the Null Rod is very good. And like, very few people are playing the Null Rod build right now. I don't know if anyone is. So I think that gives me an advantage, and it's like easy cruising. Got 9 a week ago with it too. Or when I had a good Bazaar deck and I was playing a bit different cards than others, and it also felt like it gave me advantage because everyone's using Tabernacle, and I had a build that sidestepped Tabernacle well. You wanna waste me, bro. Why are we playing Null Rod? Because it's generally good right now. Not against my opponent's deck though. Vigor on this and this, block, eat, die. Or I can't even Vigor. Small luck pieces, chat. People are playing like a dozen of artifact manas in their deck. Round 1, the modern challenge was so sad. Fucking one landers, man. Oh, yes, it's not a Null Rod matchup, so it comes out. They play Goyf, so let's play Relics. Cage out. Needle for Dak and Oko. Thorn of Amethyst is kinda poor versus them too. So let's not have Wormcalls. Didn't know you were such a trap enjoyer, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, and vintage, I'm a huge trap enjoyer. They come in various flavors and shapes and forms, but I play all of them. Well, no, I mean, there's traps that are not in my deck, but most of the I think this is the 3 most played vintage traps. I don't know if there's any other trap. Pardon my ignorance. What is the archive trap for Doomsday? Why archive trap XD? What is arc trap for? Alpine Nico MTG is spawning with Doomsday? I don't know, bros. What is it for? The answer is indeed Doomsday, yeah. Caramel dancing. Very good hands. Can actually win this since we are ahead a game, which was unlikely, I think. My opponent's deck is good against mine generally, but oh no, don't waste on me, bro. No, you can't waste me. No, I need the mana. No. So do they, seems like. Still lay 4/4. Protection from Oko 4/4. It's better than Inspector. I can blow my workshop anytime. But they clearly need mana. They're saving it to cast a Preordain. Nice. Meltdown one-time Prage. Nobody's playing that. Nobody's playing Meltdown. Actually, some people do play Meltdown Vintage, I think, but please don't. Lost the flip again. I'm so unlucky. I think I can tap out of the relic for 1 turn. What's your favorite kind of music, Kaniki? Gachimuchi. I'm not even kidding right now. Like the... No, actually that's not true, I am kidding. Like, unironically, my favorite music is gonna be... like the people with guitars, they play, but there's no singers, instrumental, and it's kind of boring overall. Breeding pool. Whenever flip in the quarters. Yeah. Chill hub? No, I mean like... I really like a band that's called Rosetta. Post-rock, post-metal, like sludge metal sometimes it's called. Prog, yeah. Rosetta is super based, in my view. I understand if someone wouldn't like it, though. Well, Rosetta is kind of recent sleeper, not arguing that. It's just that I like the music. People ask me. I'm not saying that you have to enjoy it. I was scared that something's gonna happen, but then my opponent paid 4 mana for a 1/3 Planet Legacy. Yeah, Cult of Luna is also based. I haven't listened to them in a while. Full-blown Deem, I guess that works. I don't remember their titles, any titles, so I guess I can't. Four is gonna be enough. Like music made with washing machines such as this song, interesting. Do you? Guess they can do that to play on counterspell. Sad. I guess it does sound like a washing machine. I'm trading this. Yeah, it does sound like a washing machine, I just realized. No. You're in serious trouble now, chat. Oh my. Well. I laughed at their confident, but who's laughing now? Can't win this game because they have the wastelands, so it's of no use. I just have Thorn if they play that. Got 2 hammers, I really hope you don't. Sentino, sure. Annoying, we'll let them draw, but... Sure. What? I don't need to make them draw then. Right now. Keep. Sorry for what making a white. Good answer. Another one. Fuck. It's really bad. I was hoping they won't have that many, but they did. Could have maybe played this and they would force the fetch. And now they play islands in their deck. Already said that hammer is very frustrating. Ha 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 ha. Yes, you do it. It's a good matchup though. Copium. That kinda got me here. Wait, they killed their own paladin? I should lead on replaying the Wasteland. Right, nothing ever matters. Other paladin, other everything. Sure, bro, sure. I think two basics to be protected here. Interesting. I want to keep the Revoker, I think. Not sure. Bomb there, sure. Could the Warframe Dried Arbor to ephemerated for landfall? No, that's like way too dank. Kinda want to waste a Scaling Turn now. I have a Urza Saga activation. How do I owe you one hooded sweatshirt? Sorry, but I don't know. Who cares about Urza Saga and you lose to energy flags? How does wasting a Scalding Tarn help? And the way to beat flags is to actually beat them too, right? Isn't that the 30-month stab goal? Question mark. I don't know nothing about that. But thank you very much for your supportage, nonetheless. I need a clock to beat energy flags. I would lose to it if they resolve it, yeah. You can't say this is true, you owe this many sweatshirt, that's fucked up, man. Why would I waste a Scalding Tarn, chat? It's a... Oh, I guess you mean like waste and untap and waste again. Yeah, sure. But I just want to get my token to start attacking them. If they don't play more than one island, they probably don't. Find unlikely they play more than one island their deck, but prove me wrong. Well, there's no well, I'm definitely not skipping an Urza Saga activation for that, bros, chat. Just Legacy start in 3 hours, so it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna tilt keep this. Gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know, gosh. It's gonna be very low on lands now. It's weird. Oops, not low on lands. 3 mana, energy flux, go. Fucking hell, bros. I will draw 3 first, sure. Oh, fuck you, bro. Like, how is an honest man supposed to beat this fucking piece of shit card? It's insane. Can draw Talarian Academy. Energy fuck, well said. Johnstar, well said. Don't have the balls. You pay for one thing. One thing. Well, two. They drew the Lotus, like, what I need to do is... Yeah, I can't. Congrats, opponent, you are a hater. Actually, I need to play the Kata now. So it's gonna be Breeding Pool. And white mana too. All Out Fountain. Stomping Ground. Okay. Kinda need to hit the land drops. Can die though. A Fury Ephemerate potentially. Why not before blocks? We know the opponent? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, top 4 in Vintage, bros, so... I guess overall decent results. Have to run into... I don't think I ever won a Vintage challenge. I always top 8 and then like die to somebody with a powerful hate card because I play Shops or Bazaar and they always have it. The person that gets there as a hate card. Shadow Spear. Weird. Kinda weird. What do I think is better, having Lurus or Caldra and Hammer Time? Lurus, I think. Many disagree though. I think I'm down a game here, right? Yeah, on 1. Debate avete from Lurus. You play Caldra because, I don't know, there's one Hammer mastermind who plays that. They copy his list. No, he's not even playing Caldra, he's playing Nettlesis. I don't know. Springleaf Drum. Paladin. Kinda in need of drawing stuff. Yeah, I didn't win any vintage challenges. I top-8 some, I don't not that many, but need to draw something now. Just I feels like a phrase I said so many times already right now. Although two, I guess two hammers, which kinda not how it's supposed to go. Some people just want to feel something when they play, turn to sound version and lives. Yeah, it's pretty risky. Yeah. Right, I guess we're going to... I don't feel like playing it at O2. So I guess this challenge we're going to exit. At O2 it's way too dank to play. Pioneer in 40 minutes. Yeah, I guess. Pioneer challenge. Backdoor. Can play Vintage Cube till that. This was just bad luck in Modern. Well, I had like kind of normal hands. Game 2, but... I will, of course, chalk it off to bad luck. You play Blue-Eyed in Pioneer now. This is one guy, one Polish guy who comes into my chat and says Polish stuff. Plays that a lot in Pioneer. I think Blue Black Control won the showcase. Was it in Blue-Eyed? Or was this Blue-Eyed in the top 8 of the showcase? Let's make a poll. Vintage, no. What to do until the Legacy challenge? Question mark. Modern leaks. Vintage Cube or Pioneer. Okay, type Pioneer challenge. Start poll. Awesome Battlegrounds. Skyfall Ord game. Genshin gameplay. I think I'd rather offer Magic gameplay because the people don't watch the non-Magic gameplay on my channel. MasterChef. No arena. I did update my arena today because I was filling out a form for Kamigawa Neon Dynasty Championship, and every single time they ask us for the MTG Arena ID, so every single time they send that form, they say that it's very urgent, you have to fill it out, and I have to open Arena and update it. Are you winning, son? Not in Modern, no. Yu-Gi-Oh! PC game. What's the name of the game? I actually don't care about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game whatsoever though, chat. And it seems terrible on the surface. I just like the anime. Have you seen second place last challenge? What format? What challenge? Pioneer? Yeah, aggro monsters with pumps. Boggles. Damn, 20 votes on Pioneer challenge, insane. Yesterday's one. Incarnation, I guess. If you're posting it. Last post from 20th December in Pioneer, so you didn't post it in Discord. This was somewhere else. I think the Sunday Legacy fires, but the Saturday one doesn't. Saturday hasn't fired in 4 months. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is a game, yeah. But as I said, like I like the anime. I don't know if I don't think I like the game. I wonder if Modo has the technology to make the legacy, like let's say the Sunday challenge minimum 64 players and the Saturday one minimum 32. So Legacy go to like 20. Then I tried to join it a week ago because I was unaware of the fact that the Saturday one doesn't fire, and I was really sad. This New Year's. Was it New Year's? Or yeah, it was New Year's, and I was just woke up and I was like, yeah, I guess it's early. I won't stream today, but I played the Legacy Challenge with Reanimator, just spunk some noobs. And then 20 out of 64 or something like that, and I'm like, oh yeah, maybe it's the New Year's or something. Maybe it would fire otherwise. Turns out, nope. So weird that you don't hate on Legacy anymore. No, I think the Legacy is the cringiest format, and I think the blue gameplay is the most toxic BS that exists, but I just found the Reanimator deck that it's super easy to win with, so that's pretty fun. Like if I had a hard time winning, then I wouldn't play it. Although I used to play with Red Prison in the past, and this one wasn't exactly the most winning deck, although I did think I did get to the finals of a challenge once with it. But overall, it's like, oh, it wasn't very good. Our players aren't doing their job of keeping combo in check, yeah. Second place yesterday, shitty mono red deck. I played a shitty mono red deck the last time. It's like it's the same deck. It was pretty shitty, as the name suggests. So I posted like a well, it's a cool deck, I guess. But I don't want to repeat doing that. What deck would be used for Pioneer? That is yet to be determined. Red by Matthew Fox. Matthew Fox seems like the big red player, yeah. It's roughly like Matthew Fox's range. Simius getting banned for watching shows on Twitch. Meanwhile, Canister in 2018 watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. I mean, again, like, who is getting banned, right? Like, it's the big streamers with thousands of viewers will get banned for 48 hours for that. I don't know if people are actually getting, like, banned for live. I don't know if anybody ever gets banned on Twitch for live if they're big, I guess. There seems to be. But somebody would need to care about me when I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! With 200 viewers. Short Bounce is a free promo, yeah, and like 2 days off. I guess. Guess they just like, you know. They can take a 2-day off vacation, 3-day off vacation, and chill, and then just come back and do stuff. Free of the endless desire to stream more. It's pretty base actually. I like the name of the Pioneer decks. Yeah. Vurgus. I like that it's Urbe Vurger Brugge Naya Winota. First they came for the hot tub meta, then they came for a TV meta. When they came for the gachi meta and there was no one left to speak out for me, damn. This is a Pioneer deck? Fey Burrow Elder, what is that for? I mean, I get it's for Ascendancy, but why is there a third one on the sideboard? I never played this deck, so I guess we could. Seems pretty funny. And the Pioneer Challenge is solidly winning. A Zomnath Treasure Cruise combo. What's your point about Pioneer? Question mark. I'm sorry, but I do not understand your question. For the record, Dom said he built the mana base 5 minutes before the event, so you might want to take a look at it. Alright, I'm copying somebody else's deck then. Harry 13 is a respectable gamer. Wait, why is it no Jomnath? Is Vintage over? Yeah, I got to top 4. Wait, this one is no Omnath either. What's my opinion on Pioneer? I'll rarely play it, so I don't have many right now. Is that Charm Silence? Silence is legal, allegedly. Grab a whole Worsen Chain, depends what you want to exile. Alright, this one has Omnavs. Growth Spiral? I know, I trust the Spiral. Lady Non-Omnav version, do you have a good argument for as to why? 50 chess for my vintage adventure. Maybe I don't need to play 4 Omnavs. No, it's not for being fast, it's for grindage. I guess you don't play the fetches. It actually doesn't trigger the Omnav. Yeah, I guess. Watched the tournament review and got convinced by Dom's arguments. Did he qualify? Was it the Pioneer? Did he qualify for the MOX? What tournament was that? No, they don't post the MOX tournaments on Goldfish. Full combo. Meanwhile, Tamio, Collector of Tales. Oh, there's 2 Omnavs in the sideboard. Alright, it's all in order then. That makes perfect sense. Always a fan of netdecking a format you never play and then fixing the shitty decklist based on gumption. I don't know what's gumption. Spirit. I mean, it works often. Maybe not often, but it works sometimes. The less attended formats, they're no good. Just gonna play Breeding Pool so you can play them on tap turn 1 for Ops Considers. This is also not a good land to have. So like the Temple Garden should probably be a... I don't know the name. The Temple Garden should be... Yes, Mio. The Desert Beach. And this should be the Fast Land. Or Shockland. Can you play Failed Passage with 1 plane? So there's no Failed Passage in this deck, yeah. Anybody knows the name of the green-white deserted beach counter card? Yeah, overgrown farmland, good. Because I want my blue to be turn 1 available, I guess, I think. I know what 4 henge gates pathways, the basic planes. Yeah, we don't want to copy a mana base from a Jomnav list because we don't need Jomnav passage, which is kinda awkward in this deck. Also play 4 Jeskai Triumphs. Wow, like, love the vague suggestion instead of some fucking concrete advice. It's 13 green. Because he said the mana base was better, didn't exactly say how to fix it, yeah. Well, that's... I know, I'm referring to the fact that he said that. What is good against someone with go blanks? Oh yeah, go blank. Tamina is pretty basic against go blank, so that makes sense that she's here. It's a good one. What's the third Faburo Elder for? Grindy matchups. Probably. What else, right? Melbourne Hermit, random creature. It's not even any permanents for it to drain colors off. I guess the Ascendancy makes it tap for free. It's hard if you don't have Ascendancy. No, it hits for 2 damage. I don't know if that's hard. What? 0/0 +1/+1 for each color among permanents you control. Literally, it's like 1 blue permanent in the deck and 1 blue red, and then yeah, I mean, it seems good enough. This deck. $500 za taki krab. No kiedyś to było warte 500 zł, a potem sprzedałem większość, ale nazwa została. Więc... Ale no w sumie to 500, no bo zaraz zobaczysz ile kosztują ci 90 tickets, so maybe not 500, but... You don't have treasure cruise? Bro, how do you not have treasure cruise? Love scrolling through some planes. Oh, you're gonna cyber a stained glass Tamiya. Gonna play one old border treasure cruise. Guess I can get a flaky cooking stream? No. Why they name a green-white land overgrown farmland when overgrown is the tomb, which clearly green-black? I guess the farmland is white, overgrown is green. Farmland is white, overgrown is green. Makes sense, actually. Alright, playing the Pioneer Challenge. Na bezraku i rak ryba. Nie, na bezrobociu. Jak się mówi? Na bezrybiu i rak ryba. Which means that Pioneer is the format. Overgrown estate. Damn. And that's an enchantment, so it doesn't have to abide by the same rules. Spend 10 minutes, make random change to the deck. Okay, I'll play cube. No, I will play the challenge. We could do the cube draft, but I have 10 minutes, so then probably not enough time. Vertex 1. How the finals look like. Let's see if they split. Hi, congrats on finals. Would you be interested in split? Yes, how would that work? Just sell the Crimson Bow set and split the tickets? Yes, and split chest. First place gets 100 chests and second gets 75. So you both get 87 chests and half the sets and tickets. Deal. Lame. It's kind of funny that you can read people's chat. I didn't know that the people's chat is gonna show up. Someone did that to me and scammed me. Well, first, deserved. Second, they've just told someone. They've just called an adult and say, hey, wah, he scammed me. He scammed me. They didn't give me my 70 chests. And then somebody would do something. At least shame them on the internet. Did tell them it was a while ago. What happened? Why do people are so eager to split the finals always? I kinda don't know. Are the challenges going? I already dropped the modern one. It was horrible. Slasher 21. Typical. Was it turn 1 Lotus Recolor Leopold? We would split top 8 all the time they could. Yeah, but what's the motivator? So let's say if... Like, let's say model rules would allow for players to split the challenge EV 46 way evenly automatically in client, that you could like click a button split and then you split the value for everyone. Would people do that? Would you do that, chat? Would you click the button? The moment you enter, you can click it. It's continuing to tinker. What if there is nothing in the deck? Vintage looks kinda dumb in FF. What's FF? What's the point of not splitting? Bragging on Twitter, he won the 50 people vintage challenge, lol. I mean, I joined the challenges to play. I mean, I joined them to stream too, but I don't know, I first and foremost, I joined them to play. Because I enjoy playing. Like, I enjoy winning in a tournament where other people are also trying to win, so that's, I don't know, just good. Can play a league immediately. But yeah, it's not the same. Obviously, it's not the same. You know it's not the same, so don't try to gaslight me. Is that gaslighting? I hope. Yeah, I didn't misuse the word, but... I don't know, it's just like splitters. Asked if I was with PBTQ, so what they were called, and guy asked I could have all prices for first and second if you could have invite, easiest decision ever, yeah. It's illegal? Why is it illegal? It's finals, then it's fine, right? Let's go sliding, quit making up words, Kenny. Damn. Yeah, but you can just play with Zoomers or other good people. I don't care about risking to lose money. Okay, yeah. I guess if you're using like Modo as a real part of your income, because I'm kind of playing like for Monopoly money on Modo, and it feels good to win the Monopoly money because you know it's like can be exchanged for real money, but also it's Monopoly money, so it doesn't feel too bad to lose it. But it's, I don't know, it is lame. Like we can agree for sure that it is extremely lame, because that is non-debatable. It is very anticlimactic, yeah. Right, 4 minutes. I'm going to take a bathroom break before the Pioneer Challenge. Normalize shaming final splits, yeah. It happened in Vintage. I went top 4. Baited, I thought this was just Ascendancy combo. All this. So I've been baited successfully into believing the truth. What about the Vintage Challenge? Top 4. It's control versus combo. They match up us all this time. I have treasure cruises, so I guess it can't be too bad. Not sure which to play first. Little known fact, time is under 30 years old. What? Canister, how are you coping with Noel being literally unplayable in Abyss in 2.5 update? I was unaware of that and I cleared it with her, so that's how I'm coping. Pretty well coping, I guess. They have removal for Ascendancy. Let me look up there the lists. Donation Sphere. Yeah, not that. 2.5 is 40 days away. In that case, we'll see. Narset. Narset is rough times for me, I guess, but it's probably fine. Pierdolisz? Next update, they are adding enemies that when they hit a shielded character, they regain all their health and add an Abyssal Lector shield lol. Then I'll have to think about that. That seems kinda gruesome. Yeah, I cannot press the E, I guess. Just play 4 Geos and not press the E and it's gonna be fine. It's weird to me that they vetoed that, but maybe? Minus? Plus? Win, well, they're probably gonna have another counter spell. I guess I'll just cast the... Treasure Cruise. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good point, Dorset. Very well put. 4 disputes, but they're not gonna help me much against stuff. Zorius Charm. Like, dispute against the Vito kinda cringe. You may draw. Okay. I don't know how to even ever beat control of this deck. Seems like a terrible matchup. Wow. Well, second Ascendancy, I have a card I want to cast in my opponent's turn. Consider. Dick. Maybe could have led with Treasure Cruise and then Awakening, but I need to cast a spell after Awakening to combo off. So literally it wouldn't work. Heal seems like an extremely bad choice in this matchup. Perdona. Well, you just want something that would hit Planeswalkers, I guess, as your removal. I know if Firing Pulse does. I know there's a good card in Penny that does that. What are Disputes versus Narsets? They just play Rest in Peace, though. I mean, Rest in Peace doesn't actually stop my combo, it just stops the cruise. It also stops Tamio. Maybe I don't want Tamio. Yes. The Hermit seems very good. I guess you trim Fey Burrow. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe. How easy is it for them to deal with it? I now need more mana so the creature that attacks Narset, which I also wanted. So I think I'll have them. Claw A? Who's that? Did you got any more chat? Yeah, it's a new one, so it has protection. You can't cut the new one, you have to cut something older. Like Marine Fukireta. Or Gashiro. Nah, I would never allow Gashiro to be cut for in Weepy mode. Don't have red mana in the sand. I realize. No, not Padoru, says a person that literally never used Padoru in this channel ever. Every single time. I have a way to spend mana at least. Azorius Charm Duro. I play 2-2. I think I'll counter, so I have more mana to spend on stuff. I have ways to spend mana. I'm not even sure if I should have been boring the Omnath. It like attacks Narset, but it doesn't actually do anything. It's not even that good against Narset if it resolves. I guess. Oh, we'll see if it's good when I play it right now. The island was better. Island casts Ascendancy with the Tomb farmland. Seems disputable. I play the land first because I didn't want to play it as an island, but maybe it was better to play as an island. Weird champ, kinda. But I don't think I want to cast spells now. Grab the Giganta second, discard it, or we can even play it maybe. Narset, Narset. That means veto. Stop. Veto. Yeah, I'm not so good, but it's, I mean, this attack right now is nice. Yeah, no Shaman was pretty insane. Shouldn't have cycled that on turn 2. So lonely, so lonely, so lonely. So lonely, so lonely, so lonely. – 15 damage already, so I guess that does kill them. Oh no, they have gained 3. Oops. Let's hope to draw a spell. Well, so I guess cycle the land. Eight, 9, 9. Oh my god. Welcome, Moon and Star. Inefficient mana wasting, but we kill them. Should have removed auto yields. Upon my hut. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh. Idea, bros. I'll just cut a creature. Fable Elder. I mean, I guess it's just Omnath is worse than this, except for the cantrips, because Omnath really doesn't do anything besides cantripping. I can only ever play one land per turn. Maybe cringe. Oh my god. How is Omnath playable without fetch? Well, it's worse, yeah. It's an anti-aggro card, which I put in against control because it cycles, but that's, as I just was saying, seems wrong. Dawaj Narset. No Narset. Boom, boom. Twitch Prime. How can you sub with Twitch Prime? What a grand intoxicating innocence. You just sub. You just sub with Twitch Prime. Shame on you, sweet Twitch chatters. Cancel sub Thursday. Damn, that's incredibly based. I'll be waiting eagerly. The moment Thursday drops. Can play Narset. It's gonna be bad for me. But I don't know, seems okay. Besides that. It's not unlikely they have Norset though. But we can play Iteration, play the Omnath, not draw, all that base stuff. We could use a Fry or something though. Detonation Sphere, okay. Not Narset at least. Can be vetoed, can be disputed though. Sad. Really sad. Let's Field of in the deck. So yeah, we tried putting spells in our deck. I literally have a Treasure Cruise on the stack and I'm drawing many cards, so. The short answer is yes and the long answer is sure, bro. Results. I'll play the Narset now. I guess so. 7 mana? Sorcery speed? What? Sorcery speed deluging? That seems crazy. It tapped lands? Alright, just draw the thing now then. We did draw the thing. Okay. Nice moves. Sylvan Awakening. The game has ended. Yeah. Opponent is pretty ended right now. I mean, I will be casting my spells anyways, I guess, but especially since they have this in their graveyard, I can just pass and wait, but I guess they had dirt and they just wanted to let it have it resolve through dispute, so they didn't want to see if I'm going to... They didn't want to let me dispute their spell and them not be able to regain control, but it seemed kind of pathetic overall. TBH. Can do a cube draft before the next round starts, chat, so I'm waiting for your suggestions as to what to pick here. Whoever screams the name of the card the loudest, I pick it. Nah, man, I played perfect there. They get just broken, bro. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Who knows where the truth really lies. Great Brazilian song, I know. We get it, Canister. He's a paid actor. You don't have to act surprised, sure. The main face deluge seems fine, he's just losing. Yeah, well, I'm saying that it's kind of pathetic that my point was losing from there, because they discuss a delusion to consider, so the fact they haven't found anything that would let them stay afloat in the matchup, it's kind of pathetic. More so deck building wise than gameplay wise. I'm surprised that it was their best play, not that that they chose to do it, rather. The Amlalia is pretty strong. Goblin Guide is a good mono-red pick. Those are my favorite fetches too. Like Polted Delta is one of the better fetches. It grabs a blue and black lands. Balance is pretty effective against people who have many creatures and you have like artifact mana. Memory Deluge, my opponent just cast and they lost badly, so I don't like that too much. Same joke every time. In the end, he's gonna pick the Lotus. Literally not true, as I never opened the Lotus. I never got the Lotus before. This... No, I think I did. I didn't get the Lotus many times. Canister, if you could come back to life as any kind of animal, what would it be? I don't know. Tundra, Eldrazi, Petal, Cord. I think I would like to pick the Tundra. Just Cord of Bounty. I'll take Tundra and I'll never assemble a strategy that makes sense, like I always do. Black Lotus, Jogmod Whale. There's Coalition Relic too. Which then I have great fixing already and I can pick the powerful cards. If I'm going to play Storm, it's with Yawgmoth's Wheeling, so I'm not going to pick Wheel for Storm. Relic sucks? Really? I mean, doing the Progenitor is pretty good. Don't like Petal? No, I don't. Spreading Pool too. I'll take Force of Will. I'm a Force of Will gamer. Cryptic Command for Force of Will. Fetch. Why do Register in advance for the Legacy Challenge? I'll just register already. Now I'm gonna play in it, doesn't matter. Special grabs. Cryptic for Force of Will, countering spells, game-winning strategy. Grizzlebrand for reanimations. I don't know, like, I don't know, I like blue. I win with it sometimes, unlike with other stats. Strip mine. Volcanic. Very nice storm pile, yeah, for sure. Entomb. Slade Entomb. Somewhat, I think. Don't reanimate, bro, why? This round looking a little weird, champ, why? No, you can just take a different card from what I would take, yeah. We're gonna take one of the blue cards. I guess Cloudskite is kind of fine. Gashes. Take the Skate. Never had much success with Gash. Random Singets. Dig through time. Can Entomb, then you get +2 cards for Dig. Verdant Catacombs doesn't fetch relevant lands. If we will Relic Warder, I will cry, I cry. Yeah, I don't get Relic Warder's powerfulness. Yeah, I guess you can take Mannequin for Entomb. I guess. Potus Lethal. I guess. Potus Lethal or Dave's Peppers. I like Potus Lethal. Huge fan of Valky. I guess we have Volcanic, so we play blue-black. It works. Alright, I guess. Never played it. Jogmot's Will. So you can take it and still play the Storm deck. After Lotus Set actually does something in my deck. I kinda, I don't know, maybe not even in Storm, but Duress, Bitter Blossom. Like Duress. Yar, Jaunty. Probably Yar. I don't know what I want the Jaunty for. Right, random, blue-black, some cards. Tendrils of Agony! Canister, you ought to storm now, pick it now! There's him. Monk's Diamonds. Yeah, somebody took the big monsters to reanimate, which was a little bit rough. So anyway, it smokes diamond. I don't understand the identity of our deck. It doesn't have an identity yet, it's just forming. I'm just gonna be taking control cards and I'll be picking, you know, go 2-3, 1-2 and I'll die. Snack attack, I don't have monsters. Tinker, I don't have artifacts. But snack attack actually does make sense and I have fixing for it. Grim Monolith. Like the Scarab God or Typhoon, this type of a card can wheel. I think it takes, I don't know, maybe it takes Snake Attack. What do you think? Not the Scarabian, I don't think so. So I guess I could take Grim Monolith too. I'll take Grim Monolith. I always lose to this card. Maybe it's not that good of Cryptic Command, I guess. Windswept Heath gets Tundra. Iteration. Recommitting to Grixis. Well, I'm not. I think I'll take Portent. Primus. 4 and 2 Mannequin. Take Primus if I took Sneak Attack. I guess it's pretty bad to hardcast. I guess if Iteration is so good, let's take it. You say so. Ashen Rider with Mannequin is pretty nice. Guess. I don't really have the animations, but maybe you're gonna get some more. Liliana, Daze, Vision. Abrade, maybe too. I don't think we should be trying so hard to make Reanimator work. I mean, I don't think I'm trying very hard. I'm trying not that hard. Is it Singed? Skull Clamp WTF? Damn. Insane. I don't have anything for Skull Clamp. Cruise is not good because I already have a Death spell, but I guess I'll take it. Crab's Dance, Doom Rifter, Anzarius Signet. Take the Signet. Corpse Rider, Corpse Dance exiles 1 with Signet. I think Tendrils for Twitch chat's desire to play Storm. We have Yawgmoth's Will, Black Lotus. Now we are 4 color. Chat, like you take a signet that produces white that doesn't matter and you're like claiming to play all of those colors already. I don't need white mana. Let's take the tendrils for maybe funny stuff is gonna happen. I think this deck got Twitch chat a little bit too. How can mono white beat combo like Storm or Reanimator? With interaction or with clock. It's like mono white is least flashy, just most consistent. Also being a 1 color deck. This deck fucking sucks, TBH. Well, we still got a pack bros. We also got no... I don't know, like I feel like chat members, at least some, they don't have a defined archetype in head by pick 3. They feel super bad. Where I do the opposite and I never establish anything and it just ends up like in the soup of nothingness, but yeah. I'm probably not even joining. I won't play any of those. There's a creature that we could reanimate if you were reanimating. If you consider Scarab got a reanimation spell, then stuff can happen. How am I completely ignoring mono white mono red? I'm playing mono white mono red half the time. No, I think they were pretty good. I think like I was getting 2-1s with them. But I'm also 1-2s, which like with everything. I'm just not playing it every single time. Although this draft we're getting mono white last picks, I probably should have too. The Vintage Cube is pretty funny because people feel a lot, but with Lotus Whale, the tenders actually can do something. Mana Vault actually better than Storm. Yeah, but I'm not playing Storm. LED, yeah, LED is gonna wheel, so you don't need to pick that. You can have the backdoor. Probably not gonna be any more animations coming ever. Well, I'm not taking the ritual over LED because ritual is gonna wheel even more. I guess Entomb works with Yawgmoth's Will as a dangerous scale. I kinda maybe want to take the Hellbreaker Horror and just do normal stuff, but I'll just take this for the chat. Mana Crypt. Imperial Seal. Well, I could actually do stuff with Imperial Seal. Only at this point. They have two death spells, both death spells, and I also have the Yawgmoth's Will, which is a huge non-bow. Then I cut the reanimation stuff. Fractured Identity. I have 2 white sources for free. Because this I probably don't... It's not really played with the server. Don't greed, I'm not greeding. There's nothing greedy in taking the best card in the pack. Oh, nice fetch land. Keep, don't have white mana, but I guess I'll keep. Who's Exhume? Flooded Strand that grabs Volcanic. Tundra. Oh, the blue fetch doesn't actually fetch for black, but it does fetch for Fractured Identity and or Iteration. Yeah, now we get Necromancies. What's this? Might have been better if Watery Grave. Well, no shit, bro. Well said. Reanimation doesn't seem to be getting anywhere. This fetches Volcanic and black mana, so it's blue-black lands. Infernal Grams. Yes. I guess the Scrabble also works, yeah. Yeah, I miss. I forgot I have white. I thought Scrabble is green. I thought Scrabble is of the color I don't have. I take the ritual for chat. Reaches. Loot touch. Oh, that's probably too bad. Play. Maybe not. Living Death. Teretti. Teretti returns Memoria. You don't have many ways. You don't have ways to draw lots of cards. I do. This was maybe the one time I actually was supposed to draft Storm from beginning straight up. Perfect deck? I don't know, I think it's pretty medium. I wish I could kill this. Yeah, because I get Fozzies twice, but I could kill the white land, but I don't have white mana. Sucks. Take Tamio. You can cruise though. That's the thing, I didn't need to take the iteration because like there was like a reasonable card that wasn't red in that pack. I wouldn't need to play iteration, but maybe. Like, let me have Ascendancy. Yes, makes sense, but interesting. Well, but I didn't have those. Belana, I didn't have. Well, I was in blue, but I didn't have fast mana. I didn't have anything to sacrifice Tinker. When I took Tinker, when I could have taken Tinker. Waifu. Wait, is this cube? Wait, weapon deploy Blood Thief Harvester. Cruz. Wrong land to discard, I guess. Powerful. I can be your waifu, baby. I can be your waifu, and I'm your waifu, and I'm waifu. Against draw a spell. You can cycle. Good, good. Fucking powerful, man. Not based. Escape Croxus, I don't really want to keep a card in hand. We also need a land to escape the Croxus, so maybe keep it. There's no way we'll need the card in play. Benefit attacking? Yes. They block, there's not much benefit from them milling, but save the damages. So maybe we should have kept the land in hand because that's better against Footsies. Young Pyro, sure. Spell. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Clown emoji, very well put. So but like that you cannot always yes to that. Because in this specific moment I would like to be a so-called yes man, but it ain't gonna allow me to. Is it already lethal? Yeah. I mean I agree. Opponent agrees too. So one time EOS against the counter spell. I don't know if Fate Burrow is good, they can have removal on their deck. They do have removal. This seems like a matchup for an Omnath, I guess, as a break that draws gains life. They have anything? The P-holes seem okay. The Sharon stops some minimal amounts of things. I don't know. The Elder seems kinda bad because it would be good for speed, but combine the grindy. Necromantia or something like that. Let's move them. Alright. Back this. This thing is good versus this deck, probably. I don't know. I do this. Sure. Also, similar to the famous enchantment in Modern nowadays, Duress down. I mean, I don't know if things can leave thing in the ice and one counter that easily. I think has removal for the card. Garroted really nice to have. Fucking Slays, get your asses back in here. No! You're not supposed to kill my card. Like this. You can pump the Arcanism and Flashback Angra's Rampage, which is really bad for me. So I guess I'll try to play Ascendancy and then top deck the other card, because this is just a straight up losing line. Failed. Doesn't even let me play Omna for the next turn, I have so many breeding pools. Does it duress me? Rough times. I think I should have played a non-sanctum the lands. Because then I could survive a turn late, turn more, probably. Kinda messed up. Yeah. At the addicts, I don't know, it seems kind of sensible to have more creatures in a way, but not sure. With less awakenings? This is 3 mana 2 to even had K command still. So it's just dies so easily. Stuff. Maybe they will not line up removal versus my carry at it anymore. It's so weird that anyone in the tournament can access what you chatted about with your opponent during the game. So it's actually pretty unsettling. I didn't know that it's like that. I didn't think about that, but it's kind of not cool. But in the replays, you can see what people were talking about. Like the game appears, but why would the chat reappear the same way? I don't get this. Doesn't sound like a very necessary function. And everybody feels something to do. Cause maybe you're gonna be the one who saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. If I find a triumph, I'll play the triumph. Nice fast land. It's pretty good hand against this card. We didn't have a turn 1 play, which is awesome. Sure. Go blank, Monka. Gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, lol, you're my wonder wall. Now I draw the Caryatid. I think it's deploy the Ascendancy. They'll need 2 discards though. I don't even have 2 spells to kick it up. I think I'll play the Ascendancy while I can. Just to be sure that it's resolved. And you don't need a Caryatid play or the Awakening. I'm gonna discard the Caryatid now. Hoping that my entire hand is not gonna get discarded. You my what? Oh, that's an abrupt ending of the song. Alright, hoping I don't discard both of them and then I can combo off. Added anime music, recreators, gravity wall them. They can also go blank me, something like that would be Not awesome. Not awesome. No, Cruise is a bad top deck too, unless we would draw like an opt into Cruise. Iteration is the best, I guess, draw. Tamio, kinda okay, maybe. What language is the song we're listening to, chat? Turkish. Pog. 2 karetet. Oh no, it's like kinda, it's so bad. I need to find the, I guess now I can, I need to go blank me, alright. Well, they have Croxa, no point in keeping this in my hand. The Giganta I'll keep in my sideboards. It seems pretty tough to, guess I can draw the removal spell for that, Arcanist. I mean, can try Cruise now. Sześć, 7, 8, 9. Sześć, 7, 8, 9. Not technically dead, but I can. Okay, that gives me right because that's +2. 10, 11, yeah. Can they +2 attack and discard before Croxa? Yeah, I guess they could. They did. Need to draw a portable hole at some point, or like draw it. Well, it's kind of hard to draw anything really in this game. No. No what? Close the game, can't draw the next card even, but... I would have needed to like... iteration into cheap spell and the land flipping stuff, and they had the really well timed go blank. Kind of hard to beat. Somebody mentioned ley lines. I guess ley lines maybe would be a good strat for that. Alright, let's go back to the pile. Even got the blood crypt. It's pretty good. 30 spells. I think the storm has to be very sideways here. Because of what we picked, but we can probably keep the combination for the late game. I mean, it is just that I guess I'll dealt those away, the cards away, which is pretty bad. Having the dealt cards. The LED doesn't. LED I guess works with Scarab God kinda. The Reti doesn't seem like it does enough good stuff for my deck. Well, it does fuel my graveyard for the cruises. There is just Jar to rebuy. The Reti, more spaghetti. Cloudskate is kinda random. Cryptic might not be super castable. Yeah, I think Cryptic, the pick 2 Cryptic is kinda aggro, probably. Or pick 3 was it? Brain Freeze plus Jar is kinda pog. Maybe I don't play Tendris, maybe I just play Brain Freeze. Because Brain Freeze can be auto-enabler. Well, I don't want to be planning on Storm. I think I won't be playing LD. I'll be playing Yogmotsu Black Lotus because it can be just good. And then I can Brain Freeze a person. I could also do this. Also have the Makeshift Mind Effect and Tomb Ashen Rider. Playing Tomb even if you're not storming, then why would you play it? Instead of looting. And Tomb I can play Mannequin, Massacre Worm, or Ashen Reader, or this Caribbean God. Of Lotus letting Scarab Gods. Okay, so what's the synergy between Lotus and Entomb? Going 5-0, we only play 3 games. Green Monolith, I probably fine. Mana Crypt pays for stuff, including the Delve spells. I think I like stronger than this. Well, I don't think there is a Storm deck here. Seems much better to me. Just kind of wondering if like the two Delve spells with Yawgmoth's, it's kind of competing with Yawgmoth's will, so I could just skip that. I guess, because then we have like a 23 card stack. I think Brain Freeze being like good with Ancestral Vision is kind of a stretch. It's 23 spells, but 2 of them are mana. Canister, just wanted to say thank you for putting up with my stupid comments. This is one chat where I feel like I can have fun and do a bit of trolling, but also engage in a conversation with the streamer. Like and subscribe, as they say. Play LED, bro. I'm not gonna play LED if I don't play Yawgmoth's Will. If anything, this draft kind of makes me not want to touch Storm ever again. I think this seems like a kind of powerful deck, TBH, but missing out on a few cards I didn't pick because I picked the Storm cards. Because, well, like, yeah, Storm is gonna be good with Black Lotus, but you also can just... It's gonna be good, like, most decks gonna be good with Black Lotus Time Walk. I think on planes. Don't like Montagne. That works. Parasocial Andy Pepelav. Chats. They call it parasocial relationships because they have to call them something, but it's not like they're bad intrinsically. They're just one way. Or 1 1/4 way. And that's fine. Please Cyborg to Storm at least once. Cyborg to Storm at 549 subs. I'll Cyborg to Storm once, I guess, for Durset. Anyways, but don't tell him. I want looting in the deck. Does it do anything for me? It feels that dig swells, but I could play something else. Could save 2 versions of this deck, that is true. Let's do that. I just play 17 lands for the looting with no synergy. My favorite part of the stream is where Kanye reads my message and says, sure. Yeah. Many like that. Let's see, name it to based well-rounded control, and let's make a copy. Virgin Storm. And I guess you tell me how the storm should look like, because honestly, I don't know, bros. Alright, what now? Have you seen the Alpha Frog Cube tournament? Could be useful to consume competitive cube content. I'll take a look into that. Although, Unfortunately, I have to admit that whenever you hear me on the stream saying, I will take a look into that, 4 out of 5 instances, I do not take a look. Cabal 22 lens. Yeah, Cabal Ritual. What else? Force, yeah. What else? The red tea to find stuff. Get back the jar. You can also watch this 2 30-hour movie I like. Okay, what's the title? I dig Confluence. Cryptic's gonna be not supportable here. You play the Azorius Signet? You don't have many blue cards for Force of Will, yeah, that's true. It's just 24. This is this Storm enough, chat? Hymn of Turak. Should we play Hymn of Turak in this? Maybe not. Bring more card draw. Okay, cruising. But the cruise we have Motul in this deck is so bad. Wheel of Misfortune, say draw 7 if you are willing to pay a lot of life, or if you have more life than your opponent, which you want in this deck. Can't play 2 Delvars, well watch me. It's pretty bad though. We have the ready to fuel that, so it's not that bad. Lens 15. Maybe the Grim Monoth isn't good, because there's not much for Grim Monoth to pay for. You just zero on wheel, you just wheel, no damage. Read the card again. Or I guess I will read the card again in case of me being wrong and making a fool of myself, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Each player secretly chooses a number 0 or greater, then all players reveal those numbers simultaneously. Wheel of Misfortune. No, you determine the highest and lowest numbers revealed this way, okay. Wheel of Misfortune deals damage equal to the highest number of each player who chose this number, that number. Each player who didn't choose the lowest number discards their hand, then draws 7 cards. So you need not to choose the lowest number. Each player who didn't choose the lowest number, so you choose 0, so you did choose the lowest number. So you don't. It does feel unnecessarily complicated for what it does. So like, I don't blame anyone for not getting this card for reading it the first time. I don't blame anyone for not getting this card reading it the third time. It's kind of like Bro Beat, but Not really. Well, the art is... I think on the art it's the original Rakdos Blood Witch. Maybe it's just a Rakdos Blood Witch. At least that it seems to me like the... I don't remember her name. Because they wanted weird for multiplayer. Highest number takes damage, lowest doesn't wheel, and people who pick middle number also wheel. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, it's a wheel of misfortune. I don't know. She's in the wheel and there is a sword seemingly circling around. Maybe it's one of the like Rakdos games where they risk disfiguration or death for funsies. Misfortune, yeah, my favorite League of Legends champion. It's just like Fractured Identity is also a fun multiplayer card. Exile target non-land permanent. Each player other than its control creates a token that's a copy of it, but it's just kill a thing. It's just a control magic for anything, but slightly better. What lane do you play in LoL Canister? I play LoL rarely and badly. I am really bad at it. But I play with my friends sometimes, and I typically play Singed top or try to play Malzahar mid a few times, but because in game and in client the champions in league have difficulty ratings, and Malzahar had 1 out of 3 difficulty rating, so I played with it, but it's still a bit hard. And the big problem with League is that when a team fight begins, I just lose my champion. I don't know what's happening and everything is flashing, etc. And then I try to press the buttons, but then I have to look at the keyboard to see where the R key is to ultimate my opponent. That time I get killed. So I mostly feed, but it's fun to do every now and then. Fractured Identity is a bad donate if you need it to be, yeah. Which is why I like playing Singed in League, because just kind of get to run around and it's fine. And you're accomplishing something by running around in a team fight, so just toggle poison and run in circles. Well, I know there's an option you either make your champion highlighted, and if you press spacebar it just centers on your champion, but it's not good enough because you need to have some awareness. Like I just don't have awareness of what's happening, and just losing the understanding on where your champion is and what can it do for half a second is enough to die. So that doesn't really solve it. So like often I also played with just spacebar held down to center on the champion the entire time, but it's also pretty bad because you limit yourself to not being able to see what's happening on the map, which is also important. Have I ever thought about doing a podcast? Not really. I played League of Legends way ago in high school or even middle school, which was a lot of years ago. And back then I also had a shitty PC, and when I played back then, I played Singe mostly because my PC was lagging a little bit when I was playing League, and Singe was the like only character that I could have play at least a little bit because the lags weren't that bad on Singe, because you just could have toggled and run around, as I said. So that was a coping mechanism back then. And then I dropped the game for many years, and I came back recently and played a few times, but I don't even feel like I'm learning super much. It's like so easy to fall behind and feel like you can never do anything. Because the game is not only hard, but also snowbally. Which is a tough combination for newcomers. Also, from what I've seen, the technology in League, the gameplay wise, it's progress. Well, as you would expect. After many years, it only gets harder. And I don't know the champions, there's like 300 of them right now. I don't know how many, but it's a whole lot. And then everyone has skills on their champions, which means that even if I know some champions, I frequently don't even know at my point's playing a champion I know because they have a funny skin. New League characters, every ability feels like the description was written by the same guy who wrote the Field of Misfortune. Yeah. Oh, Phoenix. Not sure. Sure. Low confidence. Excuse me. High confidence. Low confidence. This mana base looks terrible, TBH. Yeah, it's pretty some amount of head, but I don't know what's the X for their heads. Let's check if we are in the Legacy tournament. We are. Probably win next turn this game. I hope at least. Time walk. This is Treasure Cruise, cringe. Yes, I'm playing Reanimator, no changes since the last time because it would be disrespectful to change anything because why would I? Yeah, I just need to avoid Cloud Pass. This Cloud Pass is a little bit tough. I stand only some of the time. When you see me stand up and move the desk ahead, then that means that I'm about to stand up, typically. Alright, what they play in things that stops my combinations? They probably play some counter magic, so I'll have disputes. Tamio looks poor. Is Avoid Cloud was a me more serious? It did seem like an actually troublesome matchup after very few games. I don't see the upside of Feburo Elder here. Just gonna die. Well, but P-Hole is also weak, but maybe they're gonna play Thing in the Ice, so... Maybe Malevolence, Hermit. The Cloudboss seemed tough because they actually had a lot of tools that were not obvious to me at first. This is the Cloudboss list that beat me. 2 main Endurance with 4 Once Upon a Time to find it. 4 Piffing Needle Maniac for Grizzlebrand. Bojuka Bog. Crop Rod for Bojuka Bog. Vesuva Shuriken multiple times Bojuka Bog. Elvish Reclaimer, which threatens to Bojuka Bog from the board, which I cannot discard once it's in play. Powerful Eldrazi and Primal Titan, which means that I can't really cyborg into Show and Tell against them. More Endurance to the sideboard. There's a lot of tools. Co chcesz, bułka zejść? Proszę. Oh wow. How does this deck play Elder over something like Paradise Druid? I don't know. I net decked, but it's pretty weird. I think she didn't like being held up, and when she's stressed, she stinks a lot. It's really stinky. Kind of like a... skunk. At least what you can do against Cloudboss, you can combo off turn 1 on the play. You can still have Endurance, but kinda largely you can try. They won't have forces. So I guess, well, I mean, the Endurance is like a force, but better, so I guess they do have forces. But only 2 main deck, but then 4 post board. Yeah, it's tough. Sphere that. Awkward mana. Do I have lightning access for my Gigantes? Gigantes. Hey Kaneki, who's your favorite Pokemon? Gardevoir, Lopunny, Sarina? Sarina? I think that's her name. Its name. Vaporeon too, to a lesser extent. I'm playing Pioneer without King Pioneer and Legacy in a minute. I just changed the title to reflect the state of things. Czemu ty mnie liżesz tu? Co mi się zostało? Just licking my sleeve. San Francisco. A tam gdzie to dysputisko będzie ajajaj. Potek. I just licked my sleeve and now it's kinda gross. Not based. Guess I'll feed them. I view myself as not a favorite of this game. Wlankę znam. Przeciąć tam. Need to pass twice, too bad. No mana. Keep. I have an automatic feeder for my cat. I got it, he gets so much more relaxed about food because it comes the same time every day no matter what. Yeah. Force check. Oh, I hate when people just wait instead of just not countering it immediately. Just like, don't make me scared. There's no reason to, right? What do you think your role would have been in ancient Greek society? I would just die young. Yeah, I get free or something for some disease. Oh yeah, the anti-combo deck, Delver of Secrets. No reason to pay life. Dry food is not real food for a respecting cat, self-respecting cat. At least they seem to believe that. Is trying to play like an obsolete champignon. They believe they will get there. The p-hole seems poor actually. Like, I guess just thing in the ice. Only marine when you see that, see it. Elder seems poor though. Nimble Mongoose! One thread connected all the traveler's stories, the ferocity of the mongoose. Sure. No hardcast. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. No hardcast. And they have the day, so I don't want to hardcast. Be poor form. Can we animate their nimble mongoose? Well, I technically could, but I'm planning on killing them this turn. We can let them have the mongoose with the exhume. Why not? So playing is Deliver a Secrets with Nimble Mongoose. So I can have the prismatic endings if we fear, or we can have them not if we don't fear. So I do fear a little, I bought it too. As I traditionally do. Turn to Caryatid, then Ascendancy, good stuff. What matchup are you bringing in for Cancellor? On the draw again, well, against combo decks, like I'm playing against Upsal spells, I would bring it here. Mongoose has Shroud, doesn't it have Shroud only when Ferocious? Oh, it has... I think it needed Threshold, but I guess it has Shroud, damn. Insane. Yeah, against Doomsday I would also bring in Chancellor. Like, I guess combo decks where they can actually kill me before I get out my first turn, then it's good. Like, I don't need sideboard in this deck anyway, so the Chancellors are a good way to spend it because it actually improves stuff in some matchups. Against blue, I hate them. Another land kinda bad. Deliver of secrets. What secrets are you going to deliver, bro? Come on. Not many secrets. Ponder. Yeah, soon you're gonna play Forward as Unmasked whether you want it or not, which I guess we don't. Let's see, they shuffle their Ponder. Chooses to not shuffle. We dead, bros. There's no chance for us. We miss land. I think I'll wait one more turn. I don't know for what exactly, but I will. Not even wasting me. Interesting. Ponder no shuffle equals big yikes, bros. Big yikes. Yeah, that's really sad. A really sad story, Uchiha 37. I hope you can still retain happiness. Yep. Sad. Can draw. We need to draw Entomb now. I guess. But if you try and Tomb, it's gonna be in a good spot. Fucking Narset bros. Surgical isn't common anymore too. I think it's pretty common. I think every deck plays it, especially since I got my numerous victories. It seems hard to beat. Surgical is rare. Bros, you haven't checked legacy lists in 3 months and you're going to tell me what's rare and what's not? It's literally rare. Damn. Base. Actually, I shouldn't have waited because I can't wait. I should have just cast Entomb. Just need to draw it again. I grab the Narset. Wow, nice. Yeah, dispute right on time. I might have their own dispute though. Which they does a. I think we're gonna lose this one. Save the land in hand for looting. I think I have enough cards if I start comboing off. And mana might be more limiting. Wow. Not based. Didn't see anything. Just had extraction. Sad. Did one already happen? I dropped Modern Ado 2. I played against 2 hammers, died against both, was kind of sad. No lens this time. Alright, this is good. Oops, I clicked on my Giganta. Good thing it's not blue. Have you ever played 3+ games simultaneously? Yeah, it's 3 games is really hard. 2 is pretty hard already. I don't know if I want to turn 1 my opponent. Actually, because... Well, they need double interaction. I do. Also stop state, because we could like pitch the Dark Ritual and Entomb. This slow reanimate twice. It just seems good. Six cards, like how much force, how many forces will they have, right? The answer is fucking too many. They have no lands. Oh my. Yes. Will they force that? I thought they're gonna reanimate, it's not so good when they counter this, but... Wow, good draw. This is their hand right now. No, mono lands through. Is it possible that we're supposed to ritual instead of Entomb to see if they take bait? They will never counter ritual, why would they? I mean, 3 lands is actually kind of a lot, so they did keep a Wasteland. Just against not a land, it doesn't pay for anything in their deck. It's not bad they draw lands, better than they drew spells, TBH. Cringe that they will be able to hardcast Force of Will next turn though. You need to persuade them not to. Hoping to draw the monster now, but can miss obviously. I'm gonna be thinking about how much to delve for. I play Brazen Borrower, Pog. Very nice. Okay, the Force of Will that. We're left with Wasteland in hand, so there is... They picked Shade Elver. So they only have Wasteland in hand, that's Pog. Otherwise they scare the little cat, right? That's what we'll say. So you just need to draw a fetch into red source, ritual, looting, into monster, reanimate monster, win. Oh no, whoa! What the fuck? Bros. Extraction. Mystic Sanctuary in a 3-color Delver deck at normal? Is that how you should play the game? I guess, maybe. In that case, you can just hardcast. Monster Brand. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. Let's have days. I'll start finding stuff soon. Ishan MTG, thank you for your supportage. They flipped on Holy Heat. It's kinda okay against Archon. I don't think they'll play that. I don't think hardcasting is the best even. I think I should ritual, looting. Because then I cast more cards. This hardcast, yeah, the hardcast, yeah, that's not really much that's great about the hardcast. I know that chat wants to hardcast, and you love it, but Assuming first is not good because I force them to exile the creature I want them to exile. No, it's good to exhume first. Both creatures are very good. You're right. But it's not like straight up better, but it's mostly better. Yeah, the creature in the yard might matter, might be not. Doesn't seem super relevant, but maybe slightly. Extract the Griselbrand, sure. They didn't exile the one in my graveyard? No, I guess it just resolved this, not the surgical yet. Honestly, I would be afraid if they exiled those. The Griselbrand seems weaker here. They don't have more creatures. So I thought of reanimating Griselbrand first so that they would probably extract the Griselbrands and not have the Archons, but I don't know. I need to win here, I guess. Do I have plenty of time in this game? Yeah, I have 11 minutes, and this is the last turn of the game that matters, so. Boys not allowed. Boys not allowed. Should have tapped the Giganta. I messed up. So bad. Now it can kill Grisel. Yeah, but I'll just reanimate it once again. Like, I get that that was their logic, but they have Unholy Heat in hand even, we know that. You have 4 disputes? No, you don't. Alright, you won. Pog. Zoom. What set is this? I like the Phyrexian watermark. Okay, we won. Green mana. What the hell? Nice. Trying to fuck. That makes even less sense to exile the Griselbrand over the Archons. I think they blew it so badly. They just lost the game. Display. But announce their hand though, right? Well, they don't know it's well. They knew the hand. I mean, they extracted Griselbrand, not the Archons. They kept the card on top. I don't know how good that card has to be. But I guess they did. Yeah, but also I would not have Archons in my deck, so getting the Griselbrand wouldn't do anything. Maybe they're not familiar with how Reanimator plays look like. Because like the reason why Griselbrand beats everything is because it has the Archon to accompany it for the most part, but it kind of loses to plenty of stuff there. I'm not playing other targets, which they might or might not know. They might have seen my list somewhere, but I guess they didn't. That's also possible. Insane. Didn't deserve to win this one. But I did deserve, so I did win. That's all I can say. Legacy games. Yeah, they did surgical as last game, that's true, they knew about my deck. People are scared to death of Grizzle drawing cards. Oh, but Archon draws too! Insane stuff. I mean, if they surgical Archon, then I still have Griselbrand against their board, so it's possible I still win, but it's much more realistic for them to win, and against the Archons, they had no outs. So it's not that like clearing the Griselbrand would leave me dead or something. I would still have a Griselbrand in play. But I could put on a foul, then I could reanimate it. Can block their DRC, etc. But I would not have the Archons in my deck to reanimate anymore, which would be problematic. Is standard even still a format? It is, yeah. Jabberwocky probably plays it every week. To make those sick model bucks. "40% standard challenges are the best EV events on model." Yeah, probably. Although that, depends if you into the calculation of EV do you account for enjoyment, right? And if you like do you enjoy standard much or not? Because I think many in this channel specifically wouldn't enjoy standard super much, just like a little bit or not. So that muddies the calculation further. Raz, dwa, raz, raz, dwa, raz, raz, dwa, raz. Oh. Here is my silly transformation cyborg for Reanimator. Right. If it's not silly, then I'm going to time you out. It's pretty silly. I don't know who you're gonna beat with those creatures though. And I don't know why do you need to transform. Anger is funny. I don't know if good, but it's funny. Unmarked grave? I guess. That's interesting. Unmarked grave over dark rituals. This doesn't look the worst. Unmarking grave. 2 Griselbrand, 1 Ashen Rider, 2 Archon? He's still playing looting? He'll probably play mono black with Unmarked grave. Transforming is funny. Rick proved it when he turned into a pickle. Yeah, that's the funniest shit ever. That's interesting. Mono black Reanimator without the splash. I got him for 11 bringing back Archon is real. Yeah, for sure. But Almagrave is pretty significantly worse than Entomb. But playing Mono Swarms versus Wasteland, kinda okay. It's kinda, I mean, I don't really get Wasteland that often. I only like need to play the looting early, turn 1. I still would play Scrubland for the sideboard. Interesting, I'll take a buff from break, I'll be back for the next rounds. He makes you smile with relative ease. Where's the Lotus Field? Hi Candice, I enjoy the stream because you have a great sense of humor and you also are very funny. It's like the same thing twice. Great draw. This Gong's one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grape oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah. TPH, great sense of humor and funny, isn't exactly the same. Okay. Alright, we need to draw a good one. Will you explain too? Insane. Ooh, saved. Saved so hard. Saved. You have lethal, but just to make sure. Chat, can you hear the vacuum cleaner in the background? You can, that's based. Let's pay 8 mana for Treasure Cruise because why not? What? I couldn't hear you with the vacuum cleaner. Good. I'm glad you don't hear it. Doesn't seem like there's a reason to p-hole. I don't know if I want a fake bro order for fastness. I'm not sure if it's that fast, really, to have it. I don't know why the third one's this time, but it makes no sense to me. It's not good to draw two. Last seen deck 3 days ago, Doomsday. Is my opponent the Doomsday Specialist from the last time? I think that's the same person. The fucking ley lines in their deck. I love that. I mean, the third one, the sideboard might not seem loose, but just what it's for, right? It's the question. rather. I'll loot first because that changes what I'll pitch. For matches where you don't need 4 portables on main board, sure, but it's a fairly blue hands. Take the Flaster, I guess. Or just Doomsday. Flasters I can cast Fluting, I think. Okay, now we lose. No, I mean, I have the creatures in my graveyard already. Doomsday goes slow. Yeah, well, hey, Doomsday is not very fast in their hand either, right? So I'm kind of going slow by doing that. Keep. And you get to resolve looting again to look for the animated actually. Don't want to cast looting with a small hand, risking discarding a relevant card. The days is pretty relevant. Slows them down a land. And like, they want not to force, it's fine. I gotta pretend they have a spell in hand, they don't. How do you not hear the vacuum cleaner? It's so loud. It's insane, bro, that you don't hear it. I don't get it. But I guess it's good, should be happy. Just lets them draw their blue card for double force. Yeah, but like that's so many resources. You know, force is still 2 cards, and like I spend 1 card on reanimating, so technically should work out in my favor. Should play land maybe. You don't often kill from a singular one, right? It's time for the Feiburo to win next turn. Now I had it. You're just passing, bro. It's insane. 6 is pretty base, actually. Combo off kinda fastly. Often. Take me higher. I like when he says take me higher. Can just kill him. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm in the midst of that. Giving the triumph to block. Case of hasters. I cast a Doomsday, chat. I don't feel so good, Mr. Doomsday. Okay, well dead. Dark Ritual, right? Scouting ideas on, but I don't know if they kill me. I don't trust this opponent to kill me anymore after what they did last week, so show me. Okay. The ley lines the last time, and I don't know how do I beat the ley line, but I think the unfortunate truth is that I don't. What did I do last week? The Doomsday they lost in some like insane way. I don't know what exactly happened. Coffin Perch. Well, it's pretty good against graveyard-based matchups. I want Serenity. Serenity. Any Serenities in the chat? Why Coffin Perch over Cling to Dust, Mr. Steamer? Cling to Dust, Rossi cards is to entomb it. It's like it's an entomb target. mostly. Against Mirror and some other stuff. Upsell spells. Well, that killing to death costs 4 mana to entombment cast. What do you think of the current duration of 8 casts? I've seen it top 8 that. It looked better than whatever I played, but I don't know. The one time Shocky Adam made me play with this deck, it was pretty terrible. I mean, maybe not terrible, but it didn't feel like the same level as Reanimator, for sure. Nice hand. Very nice hand, damn. Leyline, no problem. Force of Will, no problem. Sayana on blue. Game over against Doomsday. Should be. Iona on blue should be game winning, right? Can cast Doomsday, some rituals, street raves, collective brutality. Alright, this is my opening hand action. Can you keep up? Watch them play some stupid black removal spell. Yeah, but Sherlock Emrakul is like not, wasn't even my opponent's last list, and it's not something they have, right? Is it made to name black with Iona? They had one Chain of Vapor in the sideboard, and I think my opponent played that card against me, or had that card against me last week. This one Chain of Vapor, and there's no way to remove Iona and no way to win through Iona because this is blocked, right? So unless they have something sick. Can you keep up? Baby boy. Can you keep up? Alright, Iona won. Iona, excuse me. What's the official version of the name chat? Iona or Iona? Vote now on the poll. We're gonna make a poll. New poll. Iona. Iona. 3 minutes poll. Hope it's clear. Iona. No, that doesn't work. Iona. No, delete poll. New poll. Iona or Iona? Right. Iona. I want to be a bitch and play this Serenity. Somebody in the chat said they were playing against my opponent and against a Doomsday player and got leyline, but I don't know if they did. It's too leyline. Kind of a bitch. Only one time Serenity to get lucky. That's the Gaelic spelling, it's pronounced Esselred for sure, yeah. You absolutely convinced me with your argument. Cringe hand? Why? It's a cleanup step. Or a Fozzy self step. Into 2 reanimates on turn 2. It's probably faster to Fozzy self. It's actually a great hand, unless leyline then I'm gonna die, but... No, turn 1 kill equals cringe. Okay. See, simple man. Simple needs, just turn 1 kill needs, that's it. That's what needed. And move to 6. No leyline, Pog. Say not very base TBA. Chat, have you ever heard of the cleanup step or of Fozzy self? It's great hand. Also, you reveal the Hansel or so. Okay, well, that's simplifies. Iona? No, Chad, it's Iona. Did you hear about top deck step? I did, yeah. Oh wow, Flusterstorm through Chancellor? What the heck? How is this allowed? Damn. Nice moves, opponent. Well, now I'm has 6 cards, so I'm probably going to be thoughts using self rather than cleaning up. Doomsday. My opponent turn 2 kills me after countering my first spell through Chancellor. Then I'll be sad. They probably won't kill me. They would need no, it's like the odds of them killing me are super low. They can have a force of a day, so how many they have? Does Chancellor beat them here? That's unclear, we'll see. It's also what they have in their deck. Oracle for should have 2 misdirection. Do we see any ley lines? There's no ley lines in the deck, so I didn't need to fear. See 2 ley lines? Okay, I'm just blind. Yeah, they had 2 Oracle last time. I see no ideas Unbound. Guess I'll just Thoughtseize myself, and like I'm just not like I would much rather have drawn my mask for free, would be much better, but Tank, force of will. Days, sure. Days is okay. Right, this lose mana. Maybe I'll die though. Oracle, Petal. I guess I die. Tank, just win, Lamau. Nice deck, bro. Alright, so nothing ever mattered. We needed to draw a 0-cost discard, not the Thoughtseize. I could have checked their hands. If they had Force of Will plus the other thing. What's double C's winning? Well, the second C's would also be days, right? One of my spells can be days, so My double Fotsy's them, then I don't put anything into play and they just draw the cards and play the Oracle. Even if it takes like more turns. If I double Fotsy's myself, that's not very effective. Probably you should play a deck with just wins. Well, my deck is pretty good at just winning. The Fluster Storm through Chancellor, that was insane. My opponent had only 2 mana sources, one of them discardable Petal. With the Petal they would have played it, probably, if it was discardable. So it's impossible to know what's in their hand too. That's just what was in their deck, so it's like kind of banking on a bad thing, I think. Yeah, opponent has 7 on hand, we discarded, well, but then we just shuffled their cards around, which does a little bit, but not that much. Should I just order the kebab? Out of frustration of losing a match of Magic the Gathering, I had to calm myself somehow. Wow, Cancer looking pretty yoked today. I don't know what the meaning of that word. Yoked. When someone has speed and calmed on at the same time. According to being excited for something. I'm so yoked for that best pickle game. Yoked, to be in a state of extreme muscular fitness, derived from the word yoke, a wooden beam placed between 2 testosterone-filled oxen to allow them to pull massive loads, or yolk, the yellow protein-filled center of an egg. Okay. Yeah, probably one of that. Yeah, I assume that's what you meant there, so that would be fitting. How many Pioneer Tours today? 72, 7 rounds, 3 more rounds. Three more based rounds. Based on what, you might ask, and I will say, damn, good question. What kind of kebab? From a kebab shop. I don't know. In Poland, you just order a kebab. You don't really ask many further questions. You still can't cook? No, I can cook, but I don't didn't today. Time for Vertage Storm Cube round. I don't think I have time for a round. I don't want to be stacked triple queuing. Yeah, it's gonna be Donor, yes. Yeah, I can upload the legacy tag. Right, it's uploaded in my decks. I'm very scared now. Are your cats scared of vacuum cleaners? Mine just seem to ignore them. Meat or falafel? Meat, chicken. Reanimator triple Q times with bond? Unfortunately, I don't. Or rather, fortunately, I don't. Instead of going for the world record and computer wallpaper at the same time. Yeah, I don't change them often. My dog is scared of getting his nails clipped in cans of soda. Yeah, always have to wait till... To clip the cat's nails, I have to wait till they're half asleep or asleep. And then typically you can approach them and clip one paw, but then they're going to be awake enough to not give you the remaining ones. But if you can catch them in the days, you can like quickly clip all 5 on one hand, and then they're only starting to wake up. What did he lose to in Legacy? I lost to the Doomsday person. They had the Doomsday against me and I died. You can watch Waffle Tapa with the vacuum sound, seems kind of fitting. Then he changed his location. Wait, he's playing Goblin Guide and his control deck? That's kinda weird. I wouldn't play Goblin Guide in this deck, but I mean, it sucked for me. Maybe it's better for him. One life, one land, 5 cats in hand. What's Waffle's job? I don't know. Can ask in the chat. No, he's gonna answer. Alright, he doesn't do anything. What was revealed? Attacking with Goblin Guy is kinda insane, isn't it? As he knows what's on top. I think he drew them a land. It's okay to concede against burn of 1 life, no counters, and they have 5 cards in hand. Well, with the 2 Time Wars to cycle and the Jason Brainstorm, I think you can spend a turn trying to find it. Everything is shines as gold. Oh, for free. Nice score. You can play Breeding Pool on top with 1 life. Because you have to pay 2 life, you don't have 2 life. Can you pay for something if you don't have the money? Exactly. Who else? Modern Challenge with Yogmod Demonic Tutors. They won't ban me for streaming Twitch. Then between rounds. Mox open, MH2 sealed. Come on, Rick Duke, entertain us. I'm already bored. It's limited. New idea for what you see. You can borrow life points with an interest rate of 6%. Good idea. I say, what? Read change the chat to verified only. Sad. What about changing my chat to verified only bot? Because sometimes the bots... showed up and like a dozen of bots posted the same spam message. But just adding the terms that they use to ban lists seem to work well. Then it appears we are in quite of a predicament, but you've got this, read. Battle plan. Insane. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, 8. Trample monster of 9 power. Seems kinda dead. Well, I guess I can block the trample monster and then survive with no monsters against 17 monsters with low on life, exactly. While also killing their card that lets them return any card from the graveyard. Like when Reed moves into the camera. Yeah, maybe I should do that too. Maybe I do it, I actually don't know. Is he playing upheaval? Upheaval will be based. Kinda, I mean, still would have no spells, but... No, he just did. Ah, crack open, damn. Loss. Yeah, I can play in the mocks, and we can also, like, the MPL's been playing the PTQs too. Because the PTQs can give you points for... Do you have any bombs? Not really, I don't see any. Such a premise is a rare, but hardly a bomb, I think. Interesting deck. That I see no upheaval chat. AT. Control player. Ask Ray if he's still a goldsmith besides MTG, or ask him. Control player. Every time you reach to the tile head in the tiny edges. I actually didn't pay Duke for entertaining my chat. It's a weird way to practice, but I ordered kebab. Show? 1 minute. It's fries, which are just normal ass fries. You see them? Yeah. And that's the food. It's open from both sides. What am I supposed to do? I guess leave it in the paper. It's kind of weird. Kitty wants your beef for sure. Green pathways are bad. Spice and load the stream when? I already did that once. So you never do the same thing twice on Twitch. Did you eat one of those super hot chips? No. I've seen that on Mana Symbol stream. Have you ever eaten a kebab in Germany? I don't believe so. Maybe? Probably not. Have you ever eaten any kebab in Poland? Yeah? I don't think I made one mouse go to 20 tickets. It was that price before. Well, at least it was quite expensive already. This other one probably playing a bit better. Well, I can't really draw. Yeah, seems good enough. Guess I win. As he casts 2 free spells, but it's Pioneer, so you can't. For someone who plays a deck as fast as Reanimator, you sure double Q a lot? What do you mean? That I'm not just leaving the other game to finish it, or what? The monster or Tomb? Hmm. I guess I did make Unmask Spike then. But I'm still in this, for sure. We ponder. Do you have graphics cage? Say burrito or durum? I don't know. It's a kebab. I was thing in the eye, so I don't know. The volcanic. Ponder brainstorm phone. Rough times. The monster too. Like your food? It's a little bit cold. It arrived a little bit cold. So I've had better ones, but I like the taste. I ordered from this place before. It's very good. Yeah, it's cold outside, so it's like not a huge surprise. Describe taste. It has a nutty sauce, so it tastes like nuts. I don't know which nuts exactly. The close answer is these nuts, I guess. The simple answer. I I'm not sure it's peanuts. I think it might be walnuts. I'm honestly not sure. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. I think too weird jump. Yeah, but then the Archon jump blocks, it's really bad too. You could have hit those. I think you should have tried. Base draws. Not very based. I move to 5-2. Always snarted. Well, if there was a portable hole for free CMC, I would just play it over the one that hits up to 2. But I don't know, you could play Fry or something like that. Ragavan. You have to Fotsies them, I think. ACD. Kind of a portable hole, yeah. Meteor Golem. Sounds great. Good draw. Nice one card. Oh, I see. Well, that's true. Even if I'm drawing a card, so it doesn't even allow me to. Damn, they drilling again? What time is it? Insane. Sunday, 7 p.m. they drilling? An insane TBH. A kill? Yeah, I can. Like, with many damages to spare. Oh, they stopped. Good, good. Finally, we get to listen to some nice songs in peace. No weź, Faciza. Bro. Mordo, z obcika wszystko znalazłem. Było szukanie cantripem i znalezienie. A co miało być? Entomb. Yes. A co dobrałem, bo w piździe miałem. Stifle. Please stifle the evoke. Extraction. Got hoisted by my own petard. Sure. Onza FTW. Thank you for your Prime Gaming subscribing. Maybe Delver is good after all. As evidenced by it finally beating me once. Cool that Pioneer gets played a bit again. How is the format so far? When is the last time you played Pioneer? If it's within the last half a year, then it's identical. I lost to the Doomsday personality. Doomsday personality is the person I play against Doomsday. I played against on Doomsday last time. Wonder Pro. Pioneer 2 more rounds. Played maybe 1 year ago before COVID when Uro was legal. In that case, it's no Uro, but Phoenix and a few other decks. We're cat probably in the living room. Not in the room right now. Finals in the books. Oh, Ginger's playing. Modern Leagues of Shadow. Let's say go, Ginger. To boost his confidence. Although I think he might need no boosting right now with the powerfulness of his hand. Matter Sharper. What is that? What else is here? All is dust, Urborg, freelance. I just spy with long hair. I'm gonna loop that now. We're gonna have to wait a little bit more and then Derek and Shai is going to open the stream again. I just want to watch a game, bro. Thank you. Can you tell me to go for my confidence? I'm sorry, I don't know how to do that exactly. In other words, not really. Which is extremely ironic because I just showed a sign of lack of confidence. On the packaging of the food, it actually says Gemüse kebab. Gemüse, rather. Which answers the question as to what kebab it was. Gemüse. Well, that's meat, I think. At food delivery all the way from Poland. Well, live in Poland. So yes. Also, the napkins have a printed out guide how to eat a kebab, which is gonna be inverted in my cam, so you can't read it, but it says it's also in Polish, so you can't read it anymore. It's kinda, I didn't see that. It's pretty weird. Użyj rąk. Widelca, gdy podany jest na talerzu. Ściśnij lekko i przegryź całego, by poczuć wszystkie smaki. Użyj serwetki, jeśli się ubrudzisz. No, dobre rady. I guess like this is sound advice, but if you were to translate, use your hand. Only use the fork if you got it with your order. Second tip. Squeeze the kebab gently and bite through it to feel all the flavors. Third tip. Use a napkin if you mess yourself. How do you say that? So, I mean, useful tips, but also not really groundbreaking. Hardly groundbreaking. No results found in that term. Looks like a smug stain with all tomato soup. Maybe it is. Seasoned. Rather than stained, maybe. 2 chalices. That's the problem. Didn't want to look at his top card. Yeah, just stealing content because I'm between rounds and I thought I can rob some content creators from the content they created. Damn complex tempos. Temple. Point doing a good job drawing cards. 2 Fortnite Series 2, kinda rough. Yeah, Croxa for sure is gonna help. Good consideration turn 2. Point was playing a Fortnite here. I guess it made sense though, yeah. Cutting all the chalices? I don't know. Yeah, but Matari Shaper had absolutely crucial impact this game. Turn 2 pass, turn 3 iteration can cast a 1-drop. Well, you can grab a land, but yeah, I guess it makes sense to just cast it on turn 2, look for K command to be able to play the game. How do you like the mountain that Ginger has in his deck? Really, not surveilling turn 1-4. You'll eat hamburger while my parents fight downstairs. Are those hamburger sounds? Ah. Wait, I'm alone always has been. Graphic for raiding, damn, that's very funny. I dashed the monkey, said the ginger boy. I attack. Suppose using the aspiring spike avatar. The frog. I associate with aspiring spike now because that's the most prominent player utilizing it. Kaneki, do you like 2.4? If you're asking about the critically acclaimed PC gacha game Genshin Impact, then I would say yeah. As there is new map, and when there is new map, the game is fun. Are you gonna try and get Shenhe? I am trying, yeah. I'm not swiping though. I have a few wishes from PT. But it's 50-50. So I'm gonna say for the Eula banner, but Eula banner was a month ago, so I think you missed the boat, friend. And you're talking about Ganyu. It's dead. Was an aggressive player. Ganyu is pretty powerful. So might fits right into your needs, and if you need a good cryo character, then I guess there is little purpose in getting Shenhe, who supports other cryo characters. As far as my understanding of the character goes. Shenhe makes melee cryo characters good, or any melee character good if C6. Yeah, for sure I'm gonna. C6, bro. Alright, we have a round. Giovanni, motherfucker. Nice name. Yep. Oh, sure. I'd anticipate. On turn 2. Yeah, maybe it does stands for misfortune, that's true. Good point. Kinda waste. Wasted, but wow. And mainly what they're gonna do, right? Like the time war combo me, but they're getting so slow. And they buy the duration too. There must be a portable hole out of here. Llama, oh, Omega Lul. They fall for it every time because they fall into the hole. Good one. Base throw. There are many here among us. Do you know? Just leave out, should be. I mean, well, we need to draw something, but we're probably gonna, right? Yeah, it was lethal without even drawing a spell, I guess. Sex seems very good. I never played it, but it's so good. Just to control. Control seemed tough, and like probably could use something better than Fable or Elder to beat control. Like the benevolent guys seem okay. There's a lot of cantrips. There is a cruise. We're 4-1 with Pioneer. I lost the blue-white control, which seemed tough because they had vetoes. Oh yeah, the benevolent guy seems like the excellent cyborg card. I would like to have 4, probably. Mentor's allergy seen in cyborg for control. Mentor kinda cumbersome. Maybe it's okay. Attacks the Great End. Attacks Narset, but the guy seems better at beating Vito. Vishnu and Legacy Challenge. Where's my Entomb? Legacy Mail, we'll see. Been trying out Destiny Spinner too. That also doesn't sound too terrible. Still a Triumph, kinda weird Chambet. He probably doesn't play melee. Adapt lands. Wow, melee Phoenix with the Consider. But they all bought the chases against me. I don't know why it's good. Maybe this. What's bro? What? What does Fotsis mean? They put charter course in dispute. think I need mana, so I'll risk it. No, 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 no! Oh, fuck me, bros. That only some kind of a combination deck. I can get disputed. Two things is in the graveyard. I don't see that thing in the ace post board, so just have opts over the p holes. Aware. Divine iteration, time walk. Okay, Pepega. LED. Dark ritual. Under dark ritual. Ad nauseum. Infernal tutor. Crack the LED. It actually is Storm. Bros. Stern dismissal. Ad nauseum. Charlie died. I think my opponent has an extra Stern in this game too, so. So it's looking kind of green, bros. Oh, Sabot here while dying in the other game. It's playing this card, so I think Dark Ritual is still a card. Just on the least consistency lost because it needs all the other cards to function properly. And here I think my opponent drew this, but I'm not even sure where is it revealed from. You can definitely board the thing in the ace answers. Yeah, you cut some random big dudes. Well, I cut the Archons, but I also want to get an extra card. Do. Let's have the Elders. Didn't even see any Narsets in all of those cards, but... Optimistic keep, but I get to dig twice with loot touches, so... I'll keep it. Today is gonna be the day, that is gonna be the day. Let's take the LED diamonds. The best against the Chancellor attacks too. And here I'm hoping to hit the land with Consider. No. Draw it. I spent a weekend sorting my old Lego sets so that I can sell them. My hand hurts so much from handling pieces. Kek W, thanks for the streams, Mr. Piotr. You're welcome. I don't know if you actually did that or if that's some kind of a advanced trollage, but I hope your Legos sell well. What a buffoon, I had the Chancellor, bro. Obviously he's gonna get countered, lol, Lamau. I guess so that the Chancellor is good enough to win. It's pretty good, probably. Yes, the hand of countries that my opponent had. Yeah, one land there. Can you reach the limit? The limit of what? The human limit. This guy's first probably the best, so... Laggy mode, oh yeah, I need to restart. I think I'll have time to finish those. Please hit the land. Good, good, good. I think it's consider. My wife followed my old album with like 30 shocklands I thought I sold. Lul. Nice. Nice problems to have. Its wide-reaching roots draw more than water. They also draw powerful Magic the Gathering cards. Special iteration wasted, nice. The Elder can die, so I don't trust it. Do you trust people? Mostly. Has Monred fallen now? You used it in the last challenge. Yeah, I mean, I copied the list from internet, but it was terrible. I don't recommend it. Did I Narset, bro? No, maybe Narset. I'm gonna kill my Feburo. Elder. Respect your elders, bro. As they say. Can wait for sideboarding and that much. Very convenient. There must be some way out of here. Set Kaniki to the Kaniki. You must consider end of turn. Set Canister to Kaniki. Treasure Cruise. Dance game. Wow, opponent is a cleanup step utilizer. This ought to be a Keeperoni. Phoenix in the cleanup, nice. Cleanup on cleanup action. Invasive surgery. Not very cool. I was wondering if they're gonna counter that. Attack them for like 10 damage maybe next turn. I don't know if that does anything though. I mean, if they do that twice, then it does. Preordain, Chromox. What sees me? My hand is kind of redundant. Wow. Damn, kinda got destroyed by this invasive surgery. Dance. When discarding Mystical Dispute makes sense with the amount of mana I've got. Took my looting. Very looting anyways. What was the counter on Cruise? Invasive surgery. You have reach? You have reach and haste. It's kinda confusing. What color do I name against him? Black? Guess black. The blue is just cantrips, right? Czytać mi nie każcie. Wasn't just casting Awakening twice and killing them? Probably should. Aye. Play some kind of anger. The lands are indestructible. I'll bounce my Fable Waterer. Okay. It's like kinda very close, so. Monikę Brodkę. Pozdrawiam serdecznie Monikę Brodkę. Ooh, actually, can't reanimate now. So the powerful move by Wisnia. Wisnia. Yeah. Got the base. Brainstorm? Insane. Opponent puts Opt and piece of the puzzle in their hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't find an Ascendancy this game for the love of Pog. When casting the draw free or the time walk. Temporal trespass. I don't feel so good, Mr. Bros. Failed to find my combination card and invasively surgical my treasure cruise. So it's all wrong. Brainstorm kinda good against Footsies. Reveals, consider connect federations, just cantrips. It's like just always just cantrips, never ever does anything, just cantrips. Unfortunately, cantripping is fairly powerful. Duress, well, sure. Now, Entomb. I don't even want to get Griselbrand, but I guess I'll put one into my graveyard out of... Just as a good practice. To thin my deck. Take another 10? Insane. Ja pierdzielę, now where are my lands? Any mana source, bros, please. How hard is it to get a mana source? Consider Hall, Opt, Dispute, Chart a Course. Opponent made me spend those disputes early in the game, kinda. I kinda aggro did that. I think the Phoenix deck, hopefully not. Chart a Course. Okay, 8 cards left in their deck. Yeah, I mean, they do cast Piece of the Puzzle, they do have a few cards left in their deck. They also play the Jaces for that reason. But one is in the graveyard. I don't know, we've seen the second one, it's kinda hard to keep track. I mean, we've only seen one, I guess. Wait, are all Ascendancies on the bottom 20 of our deck? Well, it's only drew 20, so we don't know about bottom 20. Dark Ritual with 5 mana. Is he really gonna win here? Fast and Flames? What the fuck, bros? I'm actually losing. Didn't even discard a Phoenix, what? Alright, dropping from Legacy. Not my Legacy day, I got super unfortunate. I will claim. Mm-hmm. Three disputes have been cast. Two other gas too. They don't really often play much more than that, do they? The reason to play the Geist? Just cast the Hermit from grave first. How many time walks left? They cast two. It doesn't matter the time walks though. Is it better to cast the Hermit first? I mean, against Ethergas, so I'm ready to gas. Maybe they have negate. I guess you can play around negate. Is dispute? It doesn't change much or nothing. Guessing this theory cast dispute. I've seen it in the log, but there was like literally a lot of seconds of lag. Hermit also loses to second things and removal though. In what way? What? Play Hermit, play Ascendancy, play Sylvan Awakening, win. I don't intend on blocking. Based. Okay, that's it. Cool. Nice deck. Although I got super lucky they didn't find the like more Phoenixes earlier. I don't know if they botted out some, or they just got so unlucky that they were in the bottom. 3 of them in 7th? That would be, I don't know. But also, like, I got unlucky in not drawing Ascendancy earlier. Ja nie wysajdowałem Feniksu na ciebie, no i chyba dobrze, no bo to jakieś dziwne wysajdowanie Feniksu moim zdaniem. But I'm just trying to think about what could have happened, because, I don't know. I had one more match win and we top 8 the Pioneer Challenge. After going 1-3 in Legacy, 0-2 in Modern, top 4 in Vintage. Yeah, my only loss was blue-white control. I don't know my opponent Dream Troller though. It never came to that. I don't think it's that good of a card. It's an inherent property of the universe that when you perform poorly in Legacy, you perform excellently in Pioneer and vice versa. Yeah, it's pretty odd, but that it is. What's the advantage to playing this deck over Lotus combo? It seems just better. The Lotus combo deck feels kind of barely playable often, and this seems kind of base. And yeah, I'm sorry, my loss wasn't against blue-white, my loss was against red black. I got discarded by the Archives. I actually beat the blue-white gamer. The blue-white gamer just played the Deluge, flashes back, and died. I forgot. I'm sorry. I can play a cube match with a terrible deck. Do we top 8 advantage with that green deck? No, I top 8'd with shops today. I played with the green deck yesterday, and I think I went 4-3 or 3-4, I don't remember, but it was fairly poor. Felt fairly poor. And I played with null rod shops today, which feels really nice. That's a deck list. Restorming now? No, I'm not queuing with the Storm version. I'm queuing with the specifically non-Storm version. For null my artifact deck 2022 is something. Well, see, it's less of an artifact deck. There is then the blue decks, blue saga decks, right? You shut off the mana, but you use the mana to play out the things early. So you have 8 mana sources that get shut down, it's fine. And you have like those cards have activate abilities. But Stonecoil, Lodestone, Foundry Inspector, Revoker, it all works. Well, this is fine, Adam. The noodle's actually very good. It's good for the mirror and for the... Whoa! Wait, I queued with the Storm version. Fuck. Wszystko zrobię sam. Nad makietą się męczyłem ładnych parę lat. Ale za to, by zwiedzać cudo będzie cały świat. Tu na razie jest ciernisko, ale będzie San Francisco. A tam, gdzie to kretowisko, będzie stał mój bank. Tu na razie jest ciernisko, ale będzie San Francisco. A tam, gdzie to kretowisko, będzie stał mój bank. Yes, Ria, I accidentally queued with the Storm version. Mówią o mnie świr. Jest ściernisko. San Francisco. Feel as your opponent's playing the good cards and we're not. Literally, like, my opponent played one medium tier monster in case of rebooter, and Chad is already bitching, and Chad is already mentally losing the game, and our cards are so bad. How do we win? How do we win? We're playing such a good cards for X and Revoker. Yeah, just beat it. Bros. I revoked one. I didn't read Revoker. I was too busy saying stuff. Iona. Well. Okay. Blue. I didn't expect for them to actually have a removal. Dziesięć na 2 na 13. What's the lore of Una Sprawler? Is it that it's easily distracted? Yeah, we would have won, right? I don't know. Because Yog will. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, they have 9 lives, so it would, yeah. I entombed the Lotus, well, because the Lotus throwing wasn't winning, and Yogmoth would will if I did that. Let's swap to the control deck, because you already played with the Storm deck, you've seen it's unplayable. Anything that's specifically good against my opponent's deck doesn't seem like... much better. And for first player is Reanimator much better. What do you mean I have the Infernal Grasp? I don't. I'll just Scarab got Iona and name Black. So that's simple. It's easy. Sure. Or discard a Scarab God? Maybe discard the Identity. No, discard a Scarab God because Identity is stronger. Achen Rider. Did we tweak Dom's wonderful mana base? A tiny bit. What to do? Maybe Glen of activation. Well, as powerful as this. Angel minus. Nope. Also chat prediction. Top 8 in Pioneer? Question mark. Yes. No. 5 minutes prediction. Big bets time. Place your big bets, bros. Nice hand. Swamp, swamp, swamp. I discard a swamp, says opponent. Sure. Oh, they kept a swamp, discard the Iona. Sure. I don't even know if I want to play them, just be losing a bunch of life. I have 7 mana. I have some 5 mana cards. I don't know, it doesn't seem particularly necessary right now. Might be even better than my graveyard if I draw dig. Their patience has run out. Yeah, it's a lot of script and walk, a lot of cards wasted on this mediocre deck. Did you know you can get those swamps in arena if you get 6 win at the Decathlon finals? I didn't know that. Thing is Kahira the Orphan Guard. Yes, I have identity in my graveyard. Yes, it has power and attacks. What else do I need, right? I guess this. What a game. Yeah, more like Colossal Deadmo. Some of my hand sucks. Iona choosing card blue. Not based. Might be hard to solve that. Słyszałem Arnolda z lodu herbatą. I guess just play the Ascendancy now. Rafi. Kill my things, I can't wiggle it anymore in front of them. Alright, gloriously lost the cube, like we always do. Threw the cards in the wrong order. To my bangers post Liliana. It's unlucky to work. We're just gonna get Azorius Charmed, but we cycled one, so maybe they don't have another one. They do, damn. Cave of the Frost Dragon, nice. The colonnade of the Pioneer format. I get verdicted and gonna die. What's the Hall of the Storm Giants of the Pioneer format? Hall of the Storm Giants. Like the actual card. I actually believed and played the cruises, but I got tilted. Seems like enough. Mabuchu. Kinda. Maybe? Ciao Domnus. Spoke Ascendancy better than Lotus combo? Question mark. Why question mark? I don't know, it feels better. Less weird ways to win. I guess it's easier to hate, probably. That doesn't really matter. You don't play against hate against a deck. The Lotus Field deck, I don't know how it wins right now, I'm not sure, but it always felt super fragile after the bounce, and this is a cruise deck. How have I been liking this deck? It cruised pretty well, although we'll see if we can beat the Control Gamer. One game below, down. I don't know what. Narset indeed does seem tough. But I think you just need to play some creatures, I guess, like the cards like Melvon Hermit are very good. Playing the sideboard to beat Narset and that's it. Is there some kind of like bolt that goes into creature or planeswalker that this deck could play? That'd be very nice. I don't know if that seems tough. There's 4 portable holes, so I can easily just exile it, but if that doesn't happen, then it's gonna be a problem. Also, I'm not sure why the portable hole in this deck, actually. I guess... Sensor. Yeah, I mean, whole answers like Jumping Sphere, etc., but nobody's played that against me. But it's just a card that's... The Fang Silence, yeah, I guess nobody played that against me. Young kind of sucks. I mean, it's just... I bought it against control, but it sucks against control. It can never produce mana, so... I think Pioneer would have been more popular if they called it postmodern. I don't think it would make huge difference. Sure. I don't know. Are we gonna play the land? Could have killed the Narset, but it's like only if they have Verdict. I care, I think. Maybe I do care, I guess. EOD Typhoon? Oh, dig for time makes sense. They could have opted in response to look for dispute. The dig, I guess the verdict. Yeah, probably should have. My LGS is trying to fire a league, and it's me and one other person so far. Nice. Donkey Kong is here. Rapscallions. Pineapple smells. Pineapple smells. Chad, I think we're winning this turn. Yes, this Rapscallion of an opponent. Oh, no, even more so. Oh, there's also game 3, Chad, so don't count your horses. Nice. Maybe this career awakening. Because I assume it's not gonna get countered, but I guess it didn't. Against gas we were fine. It's my Rapscallion opponent hand gas. How do you win from here? I don't know, bro. Gonna be real tough. Maybe we'll figure something out, but I'm not sure. Still looking for a win con. Yeah, there's nothing. Damn, still failing to draw it. Wait, minus 146? I guess the win con was on board the entire time. That's good to know. Good to know for the next game. The cruise is kinda stinky, TBH, bros. I think the Omnav is kinda not good though. Well, it might be kinda stinky too, I will not complain. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack Snarset, but I switch it for the Feypuro Welder because it does so too. Whose list is it? I copied it from a PTQ winner, Capricciosa. Magical 9 user. I love the Yeska Ascendancy, I understand you fully. Rep in peace. Yeah, that also makes cruise worse. Tamio too. This is a win and in chat, yes. Or losing out. So hopefully winning in. No! Better Wasteland and Pioneer? Why? No more lands. I know. Seems tough. We're gonna get countered most likely, but maybe not. Censored. Worst possible. Oops. Yeah, days. I mean, it's like, you know, the format's appropriate days, I guess. Let's play the powerful Planeswalkeress. For sure, Zayat. We have 2 wastelands. Yeah, rude. Hope they never cracked them. I don't feel so good, Mr. Browse. I think we're going to be outside of the top 8. It's rather hard to assemble anything here. They probably will Field of Ruin now to shuffle, and then they will realize that my mana is getting disrupted this way, and then they'll be like, damn, bro. Such a pathetic thing. Fortunately, tap this other Field of Ruin. Oh yeah, right on time. Let's not lose hope, bros. Well put, Zayat. Days into Wasteland in the wrong format. Yeah, consider into graveyards, yeah. I think our cyborg versus control is flawed. The often mentioned mentor would seem actually kinda great to have. Tusky. I don't know, Tusky, bro. Seems way too dank. We need something good and not something terrible. The Tusky seems like a win out the deck, win out the card more so. G-E-G-I-N-T-H-A. Go, Gigantha, go! Fucking slaves. Oh, my creatures, no. Oh. Fortunately, it didn't matter that they had 2 wasteland because you drew extra lands to make up for it. Yeah. Fortunately. 7 mana cruise, I think you meant 8. I have been dismantled, bros. Can still get on tiebreakers. I was 7th, chat. I was 7th. They can't push me out, right? They can't. So the prediction is not done yet. Let's wait for the top 8 announcement. In the meanwhile, we'll cube. Wait, no, cancel. Edit deck version storm. Based well-rounded control, play. Oh yeah. Now that's proper. You're in the match. GG, can you chaos your last opponent? And what, you're proud of yourself? I guess you can, because you defeated me fair and square. Thank you for the match. Think how much better the fixing this hand would be of Talisman over Signet. Well, if it would be a red-black Talisman, then it would be better, yeah. Although I have access to all 4 colors. Still gonna get there, chat, don't you worry. Rolefos? They didn't have Rolefos, they just had the wall of Blossoms. Evoked. Can counter draw 2. He's fine. Well, the model is kinda not greatest here, I agree. It's kinda not clear what I chosen, but I think I chosen correctly. Oh, said they scooped? Why they scoop? It wasn't that... I mean, it was a good play, but not that crushing a big play. Because cycle into Storm, I guess, since we won game 1 and then for game 3 try to win with this again. Interesting. So they probably had to go. I guess. Kanagachi. Oh, Kagachi. Damn, never thought of that. Oh, Kagachi. One of the deck, solid deck. Kinda. I have the breakers to go my way. Otherwise, 68% of predictors are going to leave empty-handed. And very sad. I'd hope that could be avoided. But yeah, I think for this deck, the monolith pick was actually kind of not based. Days Domination, Rift Sower, Mooly Dooly. Days? Let's take Days. I think. I have expensive blue spells. The gay stuff. What is Mox? 26th of February. Away tonight, no regrets, just love. Na na na, la 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 la. PSA Euro-Saxon Cube is very hard to fuel. Definitely. Am I ready for the Mox? No, I will be ready on February 23rd at the best. How worried are you about Cube portion? I imagine Modern will be fine for you. I don't know about Modern. Can definitely get spunked in both. My leagues, challenges, etc. Modern results on Modern have been inconsistent at best recently. Suction. Got to get off that 4-color pile. Yeah, maybe. Been playing different decks. I played Blue Red yesterday. Playing a lot of different decks throughout the week. And prelims. Probably gonna play something based on a prelim tomorrow. I think the modern meta has been a bit weird since GTS came back. Well, it's always a bit weird. People play weird stuff. Like, half the meta is meta decks. The Force? 3-4 calls in yesterday's top 8, right? Well, maybe, but none of them was me. What used to be good versus GTS before? Well, it can be good versus GTS with 4-color, but it's That's not free, and second, it's rough times because, well, like, during the mocks is different, but because in the mocks, like, people are not gonna play shit decks. All of the Belcher guys in the mocks, so I guess they will. It's a powerful combination. It kind of got me with the Force. Uro doesn't suck when it does stuff. Does Rhinos not have a good matchup versus GDS? Hasn't been my impression from playing neither deck. It's fine. It's not like. Also, like, theoretically, what is like a single reason why Rhinos would be the GDS crusher? It's obviously not, right? It's like, might be. Yes, Rhinos, you can say that Rhinos can do anything depending on a build because it's just. I don't know what to do here. I'll probably bounce the Muli Dooley draw 2, something like that. I don't know. I remember when cancelled personality named their deck Sun and Moon, and half the people didn't get the name. I don't get it either. I don't know what deck was called Sun and Moon, and I don't know if anyone is actually using that name. That Force of Will was so good. So that's why present deck with Blood Moon, the Moon, and white mana symbols the Sun. Damn. I mean, the thing is, like, again, like, the problem is not beating Death Shadow with a deck. Like, Death Shadow is a very well-rounded deck, and so I guess it is problematic for any given deck to beat Death Shadow, yeah. Because it's kind of hard, it's like probably not very possible to sway your matchup over, like, a little bit good. Like, that's fine, that's not really important. But, you know, the problem with 4-colored is that you play against random bullshit and your matchups are also, like, not 100%ers. And just has a lot of terrible matchups against so many decks. Whenever you run to those bad decks, you die. But against Shadow, like, Shadow has slightly good matchups against a lot of decks, but, like, if you want to play tons of cards, you can probably, but also you need to be structurally sound against that Shadow 2, which is not always a given for many decks. Basically, having bad cards is kind of a death sentence. T-Bot will die, but you can get the Tierless Tracker. Then cruise next turn. So you know, like a deck like Rhinos, it can be a solution to Death Shadow. Because it's structurally a deck with like an exploitable weakness, right? That can be attacked and the Shadow can attack it, and then it maybe can like change away a few cards to attack Shadow too, although Rhinos cannot sideboard many actual ways. You wouldn't touch Rhinos for now, why is that? And how much is for now? Should have left creature in the graveyard because of Uro, I guess. I'm not sure it's a good match versus Shadow. Well, again, after what I was just saying, I think there's no reason to believe why it would be excellent against Shadow. It's like, so whatever deck versus Shadow. The same was quite okay. Oh, it was 2 turns, so that's why. Well, Rhinos being banned to 4-color piles is also highly dependent on the 4-color piles. I lost my fair share to Rhinos. It's actually kind of a frustrating matchup as you die to their best draws, which I get half the time. No! I had multiple damages performing 4-color pile. I died to Hammer twice. I dropped that O2 today, so I guess it didn't perform, but I'll play them the Prelum tomorrow. Played with 2 deluges for a bunch, and they were kind of fine. I think I liked them. 3 is kind of heavy, but we'll see. Wanted Granland at the Planeswalker spell because this was a creature spell on the stack that disgraced super ability. 5 mana? Obviously non-creature spell. All this. Nice. Nice. Ura is coming. Ura was exiled to Force of Will many turns ago. Fails to find. You fail to find, your model doesn't actually shuffle your deck half the time. Confirmed. Confirmed info, by the way. Mana base opponent. I mean, they cracked to Makes sense they cracked. That's Scarab God. Scarab God, Gale, Landra is nice. Scarab got greased. I don't know how that works. Chad, how does Scarab got greased work? $12. Alright, doubters. You won. 4 for Planeswalker, was it just a creature? I counter it mostly because it's annoying when my opponent just fiddles with the top all the time, but I know that's a good move. Canister mio padre totale, my father figure for force. Eh? Don't kill until you draw Scarab. Fortunately, it doesn't. I'm not. Doesn't really. What? Oh, they have the Deluge. I forgot. Oh, I wouldn't have countered at the top as I remembered. Oops. Counter top. Oi, oi, oi. Mm-hmm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Scarab God, please let me draw the Scarab God. It's +2 damage life, I guess. I should fuzz is now on wait. Maybe they are holding a Ulamog the Sealess Hunger, so then I would rather discard it now. They were 9 mana. Plus the goose, so next turn would come. Alright. I will dig for time in the deck. I can cast a Cruise here. The Cruise not throw me anything. Time Spiral? Yes, please, bro. Chat, it's an English chat. If you speak the non-English, I will be forced to remove you from the chat once again. And for real this time. Once and for all, rather, not once again. Narset. Oh, that's good with the wheel. I still get to draw a new card. Massacre Worm. Pressure Identity on Ugin. Is so-called out. Or they can Ulamog now. Ashok. Glenelendra. Time Hawk, Black Lotus. Nice. Let's play a lot of small monsters, please. Yes. A Force of Will. Can we get the mana crit back? Yeah. Very cool. Nation? Ah, what a combination gamer. You got the Scarab God. Alright, opponent, you get me. I want to frame breeze them? I don't think so. Thank you for the sub. I have read The Witcher, but I only read it in Polish, so I actually can't really tell. But from watching the show and playing the games, it's kind of hard to translate all the vibes. Fully, but it's especially like the language, specific language used. It's kinda maybe hard to translate fully. It's kind of like old Polish, but also like not really. Yeah, the show has some differences, but it's for the most part the same story, largely. I wanna sell what you're buying. The books translated by David French are Night and Day better than Daryusha. What's her name? It's really like different authors. Yeah, but what if you don't speak French, right? It's not so easy. You're looking for an English version. Didn't top with the challenge? I did not know. Unfortunately. I'm gonna draw 3 next turn. Can you also post the vintage deck in the Discord? I would like to try it. Sure. I'm doing it right now. It's already posted in the Discord, I guess. A list from weeks ago. I might post it. Enjoy. How did the Legacy Challenge go? I dropped at 1 free. Died to 2 combo gamers and a Delver gamer. Good points, Bobsha. 8 mana, sad. Not that sad, I guess the -5 we can kill them to Manland. What? Okay. We should get the Uro now. That seemed kind of weak, but I guess. Scarabgod is kind of weak right now too. Nice. Zombie Uro coming from the graveyard, insane. That's it. Canister wins. Do you think I should be playing Memory Jar in my deck, just generally speaking? I only have Sweeper, so it seems kind of weird. Doesn't seem to make much sense. Other than them having Narset. Yeah, I was hoping to catch them with their own Narset, but actually it works in their favor, so it's not that good. Seems better than flooding every game. Well, flooding every game has to do with me playing 2 discard spells and 22 mana sources. Maybe I could get a land. The Yoggle is not compatible with the Delve spells, unfortunately. The Delve spells help with flooding. Could Catalan play Plane Freeze, but it doesn't accomplish much. As a spell, it plays more as a blank. Maybe I can count the Grim Monolith from my deck for the Memory Jar. But my curve is kinda... those 5 mana cards. I guess let's play the Jar over a land. Well, they will and cast 6 things, sure. And they also had Narset on the battlefield, so I wheel and I die. See, I had all the mana anyways, doesn't matter. When ramping with a Gilded Goose, I'm ramping with Mana Crypt Azorius Signet. We are not the same. Meme template. Don't you worry, chat, I'm finishing the stream right after this match. Also, keep in mind that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer for free every single month. You can do that for the extra price for yourself. And it's a great way to show support to your favorite content creators that you spend hours watching every day. Monka Ashiok. So much loyalty. What, you gonna force this too? Be rough. I already have removal for Ashiok. True. Excelled, Splat Grip, Time Work, it's okay. Time Work. Your resolves. I can't bounce the Ashiok, as it's not a creature. But I would utilize the strategy if I could have. What happened to Erin Kaiba? I stopped playing Arena actively. I know he stopped playing Arena actively too, but it seemed like his main area of interest. I think Ashiok is gonna be faster than the Mana Crypt. As we kill the Ashiok first. Oh, maybe the Crypt is faster indeed. not really playable anymore. Super weird champ situations. With him to Turek mana, not great either. Travis Numbers, thank you very much for the sub. Very pog. Muli Dooley is okay. You want the flip, poggers. Quest to kill Ashok. It's getting easier. Blue mana, recasting Mystical Tutor, or just cracking the food? Food, okay. Ready for us to take the vision. I will simply target my opponent if necessary. There were no deals to them, shoot them after they gain 3, so I guess overall is fine, but pretty funny. Guess you'll get the Scarab God now, right? What the hell, Vuro? Guess they're just milling me. Nine cards. Can take Ashok, but that's pretty bad. Discard 2. I'm just gonna take Tassigur and kill them. Kill Ashok, kill them. Fractured identity. Whoa, snap concede, like didn't even look for anything. Alright, so you can finish the stream or do the one last cube draft. Let the chat behind the cube wheel and draft on their deck. That's probably going to go 2-1. I know what's going to be your choice, so let's just click the button immediately. Deck seemed good to me, Kani. I think I could have picked a better one though. By not either going all in on the storm cards or not bothering with them at all, but like Chad likes the storm cards, so they always say, hey, pick the storm cards, but then there is some people saying, oh, pick the better cards. And this deck could have been really pretty significantly better if I had like not made a few picks, I think. Not take the LED, not take some other stuff. Yeah, Storm is cringe, like you basically need Lotus for it to work and then just White Winnie and win. With White Winnie I typically go 2-1, but I go 2-1 with everything. Alright, Student Warfare, pack 1, pick 1. Is that our strat? Just need commitment one way or the other, yeah. Yeah, and Twitch chat, like half the Twitch chat wants to comment this way and half wants to comment the other, and there's also somebody saying, "Oh, Krater who Behemoth the best card," when I have no green cards. So it's gonna become stuff. Spiral, let's go. Storm so open draws. I did stream the Arena Cube a few times. I think it's pretty fine. Let's take the student. It's quite strong. Alright, we take the student, the Library of Alexandria. Well, I'm not against Arena Cube, I did used to play it. And I will not rule out playing it in the future, but that's like mostly when I get tired of playing Modern. We're gonna wheel Adeline, and that's gonna be our sign to solidify ourselves in mono white. And now I'm going to take Library of Alexandria because library is base, I think. Grab her now. No, she's gonna wheel. Prediction. Will Adeline wheel? Sub prediction. I'd swap into white if I saw her back one pick free. Alright, let's check. No, seems like no Balana in my pod. I see, it seems like she's gonna be wheeling pretty easily. Don't pick path though. Well, what to pick then? Thank you, Epotin Alpha, not 999 for your lunch monies. If not path, then what? There's like, what is in this pack? Like the Pester, Mite, lands, random cards. Let's take the path. Pick Courage. What's Courage? Is Recruiter that good? I really ended up playing it. Maybe it is good. This was Vortex if we really try harding. Are you sure? Because I think that like when you last play the cube is also relevant because I don't even feel that Vortex is all that good in the red decks anymore. Let's take the Recruiter. Let's take the white monster. For example, it finds Self Spirit. Self Spirit is kinda lame. Red white is generally worse than red or white. Yeah, but I could just play red cards. Like it's the fact I picked this pack one. I doesn't need. I need pick one. I doesn't mean I need to play Boros. Is Avacyn strong? Stronger than Oust? Is Avacyn main deckable? It's kinda expensive. Seachrome Coast for some splashes. And wheel either white card if it works. Maybe? White monster. Chromox. Chromox stinky. This card I struggled to beat a few times. Dismember. Coercive Portal. Gideon. It's Griselbrand, but I think it's between the Portal and the Dismember, actually. Yeah, the thing with Vortex is that they cut almost all 1-drops from red, so their mono-red decks are much more mid-range right now, and they only have 2 free 1-drops. There's no Jack-up, no Satyr Fire Drinker, so Vortex ends up being kinda terrible. There's nothing here. It's really not a white card. Is Adeline next pack? Next pick? I think Adeline should be next pick. Ah, whoops, auto-picked. Chat. Adeline didn't go back. We lost. You can drop the draft. There's no white cards. No, you lost, not we. Yeah, good point. What to take here? Shit, I don't know. Oh, damn. Sulfuric Vortex, nice. This certainly goes well with those cards. Maybe take off so you can backdoor into a deck. And Whisper the Elemental too. Very not good. Yeah, someone took our cards, chat. Can draft Monored, the Golden Guide wield. Yeah, okay, Monored is the new plan. Red cards no longer interest me. Char, on the other hand. Yeah, but it's not so good overall here. Spark can't even wheel a red card. Can wheel a Prevoker or like can wheel Char if I Revoker. See Boros Land 2, I could have picked it, but would be no points. Maybe still take a white card. But this is not even a good white card, Slayer Angel. I guess Revoker is the white card too. Because what else? Or we can take Recurring Nightmare and build a new deck. I have Whisperwood Elemental and Hullbreaker Horror and put Redeem, so it's kinda how it works. I'll take this. Running out of time. This plan fell apart. Yeah, somebody else drafted white. I just relied on nobody doing that. Also, Pester might pick pack 1. Somebody took the Pester might. Wheel of Fortune for mono red. I don't know, bros. ECD, white card. Vista for fixing, regardless of what, a Venetian. Plateau. Wait, that's white cards. What? Take on Dato. I have to remove us already, so I guess swords. It's kinda less relevant. If either of those wheels is on Dato. Say Plateau here too, which is enticing, but let's take down Dato if Belonas is in Dato. Mother of Runes, Disenchant, Kitchen Things, 3 white cards. Golos, white cards when they pinch. Your mom, chat. Sword of Modi and mine is playable. Those are red cards. This is technically a white card. This can attack for 4 in the air. As long as it amasses the 3 counters. But I think I'll take the sword because it's just colorless too. Because this is Oshem, Jevi, it's 10 cards already. Grail's an OP white card made. I guess Grail kinda is. Is it? Well, there was sword, but it's on color, right? Not saying it's a good sword, but... Walking Ballista is white. Punching Light. Core of Boronti. I don't know why I said Core of Boronti. It doesn't even come close to be relevant. Ballista would be a 1-1 probably. It's a white card. A poor one. For me, really. It's attacking, not even blocking. Smutavolt, which is a white card. But not a Boros card specifically. But we'll get there. Skooklamp versus Gideon Yura. The other day I learned that Gideon Yura is distractible when in human soldier creature form, which I found to be rather disappointing. Alright, Charm Wield for my secondary mono red deck. Spell piece which I can splash with Seacrom Coast and Prismatic Vista. Narihiri, which I don't know. And the third pack is going to be so juicy with white cards because the person is not going to get any of the cards. Let's take the Narihiri in case we can, we can splash a Planeswalker. ECD you can play. If I suck at Cube, what should I draft with my free ticket? Choose a color or 2 and just choose red or white and pick the cards that there is more of. And stick to 1. Plateau? Petal? I think Plateau is high value potentially. For my secondary mono red deck. I don't know, maybe the mono red is... There's a lot of mono red cards last pick, so maybe the mono red was wise at some point here, but it just seems that it would not be all that good even if I picked all the cards. Goblin Guide. Pyreblast, Ferrocidon, Eidolon. Only one white card in this pack. But it's Scythion. 10, 13, 14th cards. Alright, maybe we're gonna get Adeli in this pack. She was not in this draft yet, and would be really good in my deck. So I'm just hoping that maybe we can open her. Have you ever assembled a survival nightmare deck? I never assembled something like that. I think in all the years of playing Cube, I never played a nightmare deck really. Neither in paper cubes or in this cube. I just never know when to, I don't know, how it's supposed to look. Armageddon, who? I think I would rather take Frabble Inspector than Armageddon or a sword, yeah. Armageddon, I'll destroy all lands and then what? I'll just die because I will have no lands. If I take the Foundry, I can unlock red cards, but which ones? I bought? Not really. I already have one sword, so I think Inspector does the most for me. I have Skull Clamp for Inspector to transform it into a formidable 2-1 attacker. Bros, there is a mono white gamer from both sides. What to do? I guess I have Mentor Skull Clamp, so I can technically play Mentor. 1, 2, 3. I have some non-creatures. It actually doesn't seem that bad. Emrakul for the Nahiri. Splash Nahiri with the Emrakul. And that is actually a doable splash. Big Lotus Bloom over Emrakul. Lotus Bloom seems to make no sense. I think I need playable, so I can take the Mentor. Like the Emrakul, I don't know, bros. Need playable cards. Brainstorm, Echo of Eons, Demonic Tutor, Rofelos. Not for me. I'm about the Silverblade Paladin gaming. 12 plus 5, 17 cards. Mana Thief, maybe gonna cycle the Protector. There's a Saga with Skull Clamp to search. Kakaras. Well, I need spells, so I kinda want a relic, but yes, Kakaras. Need 5 more, and there's less and less picks. So I should have picked the Adeline, I just realized. Over the stupid library. That's a nice one to get here though. Like no other cards. With the Adeline, the deck would be kinda based. Let's have the Seacron cost for some splashes, but something to splash. Karmic Guide is a white card. Pretty weak. I just see white spell, I need white spells. This is not gonna be good even if I splash. Shrine. Shrine of Burning Rage. Zealous Conscripts I can splash. It's a 5 mana card. Alright, because I think the red splash is going to be reality. At least you get Scarlet Foundry here. You're gonna have 4 sources of red for free. Well, 3 for free, 1 for 1 mountain. It's red white base or cringe. Red white is failure mode. Means you have failed. Means you've not picked the other lanes. You picked the Library of Alexandria, which you can't even play. Easy 0-3. I think there's 0 way I go 0-3 of this deck. Like, if I would go 0-3, I would say Pepega. Like, verbally. That's what the extent of what I would do. You can splash Nahiri and Zealous Conscripts. I'm not playing the Eidolon, bro. I just cut it. Splash Abbot Conscripts Nahiri. Actually, I cut the Mutavault if I'm splashing. Unless I'm courageous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sources of red with 1 mountain. It's good that my mana base doesn't suck. You can also play Young Pyromancer with Skull Club, but 1, 2, 3 ways to trigger it. Karmic Guide is kinda bad in my deck, although maybe I don't know, I can play Goblin Guide over it. We should also buy Shino Pyromancer. Maybe I can play Ferocidon over the Karmic Guide. The Karmic Guide is not so good, right? This is 3 mana and this is 5. Yeah, this is 5 mana. This is enchantment main deckable in Vantage Cube and like Blue-White Control. Yeah, it's main deckable in most decks. It's pretty fine effect. Most decks have good targets. Swamp? I have Dismember. Do you think 1 mountain is okay? I have 4 spells again. Yeah, it's fine. This deck turned out not to be all that bad, but if this was an Adeline, this was something else that my white players would pass instead of taking, and this too would be better. So it's my neighbor's fault. They took Adeline. They ruined it not only for myself, but also for everybody else at the table. Zealous Conscripts is very good. Zealous Conscript is pretty powerful, yeah. I have Skull Clamp. Random monsters, I guess. But sort of Sean and McLaren. Alright. Gonna play with this tomorrow. As I said, finishing the stream. Thank you for accompanying me in my draft. 16 lands should be fine. Yeah, it's 16 lands and one spell. And like name a spell I would like to play. I don't have any spells to play in this sideboard. Like it's a really narrow deck. Really narrowly built deck. Alright. It's Sean McLaren. Sean misplay. Let's find an individual to raid. What is he playing? Shadow, I have no right to fight at your side, not after I sold myself to the Empire. Damn. Lynch, Cessant, Volley. Ah, oui. Let's raid Derek. Well, let's raid Team J, bro. The Cube personality. Maybe he's gonna show me some technologies. I watch his stream. Take care, bros.